Alright, okay. Spooky music. Kicking us off. Alright guys, let's get going here. Let's have some fun. If you want to check out that music is written by my brother, made by my brother, so there you go. You can watch that, you can have some fun. So let us do some streaming here today, and it's important to know because it's important to know that this stream is brought to you by a little company that specializes in making you have a little boost of energy, have a little extra on the plate, a little extra on the palate, a little extra on the tip of the tongue, and it's Sneak Energy. There it goes, booming it up. Get a little bit of that bunny rabbit in your life. The Sneak Energy. Go to sneakenergy.com. Use creator code SPARTY at checkout. So let's head on over here to the stream. Let's have some fun here today. We're playing as ZHAO MING. And strawberry watermelon. It's like the best flavor. It is the best Sneak flavor. I apologize. It's very windy. On. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I think it was like, there we go. There we go. Okay, I was like, why isn't it clicking over? So let's go ahead and shut off that preview to help out here. Yeah, so I'm drinking Sneak Energy. This right here. It's an energy drink. Think of it like kind of like G Fuel. It's basically just... So G Fuel's got like a proprietary blend, and a lot of pre-workouts in general have proprietary blends. As someone who does a ton of pre-workout, I compete in Olympic weightlifting, so I am on various standard amounts of pre-workout in varying cycles. It's not a good obsession, but either way, they usually just say like proprietary blend, a lot of bullshit. But Sneak is just simply like caffeine and BCAAs, like taurine, stuff like that. So that's why I enjoy it. It's like cleaner. It's cleaner bad stuff for you. Andy, I'm on Sneak most, if not all the time. Whew. But if you do decide to pick up some Sneak, head on over to Sneak Energy. Use creator code SPARTY at checkout. Helps me out a ton, guys. So, here we go. We are going to be jumping into this campaign here, and we have not shown off any... I mean, we did a little bit of Cathay yesterday, and I didn't jump through the an explanation of anything. You know, I just said like, oh, okay, I'm going to start playing it because we've got the time and I'm going to play it, and it's not going to be a big deal. But today we're playing as ZHAO MING. Now, as we all know, ZHAO MING is the brother to Miao Ying, and in my opinion, between the two, I find ZHAO MING to be a little bit more fun. I think that hold on, I'm just trying to close all this crap down. Okay, there we go. I think that his campaign's a little bit more fun. He doesn't have right up against the wall, so he gets some chance to grow, and he gets a stupid strong economy. So his max cargo capacity is plus 20% for caravans, meaning he can get more money from the caravans. Hero recruitment rank plus 5 for alchemists, which is really stupid strong, because I think that between the two, alchemists are better than astromancers. Upkeep minus 25% for ogre mercenary units. Armor plus 15 for melee units, as well as an upkeep reduction of 25% for melee units in ZHAO Ming's army. Then magic item drop chance plus 100% for Big Daddy Zhao. And then a harmony plus 3 Yang. He is the Yang master versus Miao Ying being the Yin mistress. And campaign difficulty and battle difficulty, we're just keeping on hard. For me, I focus a lot on chat for this. I think that when the game comes out, I will start making legendary campaigns because I've never done it. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Could you just show the... Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Tremello. Tremello and triplets? I know a guy named Mike Tremello. Is there something that you wanted to see about her, Trem? I can load up her campaign and show something off, but I'd rather do that at the very end. And I know my good friend Turin has shown her off. I know Indie Pride has. I think Surreal did. Stuff like that. But let's read this. I'm going to hide myself, the webcam, and I'm going to shut the mic off, and we'll watch the intro here. But Grand Cathay is the land of the celestial Dragon Emperor. In the distant past, the Dragon Emperor founded his domain amongst the human tribes who dwelt in the east. To aid his rule, he took a mate, the Moon Dragon. Sorry. To aid his rule, he took a mate, the Moon Dragon, and they had 9 children who became noble rulers of Cathay's many provinces. Of the 9, 4 have been lost to time and enmity. ZHAO Ming, the Iron Dragon, is closer to his mother and perceived with suspicion by his siblings. He rules western Cathay, yet the Skaven that lurk in the Warpstone Desert have been emboldened of late. The power of a god may aid in pacifying his regions, increasing his standing amongst his kin. Will such a prize lure him into the Chaos Realms? I travel east to gain an audience.
Grand Cathay, a vast empire to the east, ruled by powerful creatures, dragons, who can inhabit human form.
You are gravely mistaken. We have no interest in a mere god's power.
No interest in power to use against the forces of chaos?
I am Yao Ying, the Storm Dragon, older than the gods themselves. You are here for a greater purpose. This map shows the energy of all things. There should be harmony, but the world is unbalanced. My younger sister, Shenzu, bringer of light and hope. She ventured beyond the Norscan mountains, but was lost. Without her light, darkness prevails, and our family has no comfort.
Though I feel your loss, the Dome of Fates provides no insight to your sister's whereabouts.
Ursa knows he witnessed her fate.
Then why does he not tell you, Iron Dragon?
There is mistrust between dragons and gods.
If we save Ursun, he will tell us how to find Shenzu.
Let me serve you, mighty dragons. I can reach Ursun. Lead you to him before it's too late. For one drop of his blood.
Your destiny is to guide us.
The armies of Cathay must breach the Maelstrom and march into chaos. Balance will be restored to the world when Shenzu is returned to you. Our goal is clear. To find the lost sister, we must hear the God Bear's testament before he passes into myth.
My sister assumes it is her right to hear the Bear God's testament. But you will help me reach Ursun first.
I will guide you to the Dying God. You require a grand legion, and for that your traditional lands must be tamed. Rat men have always infested the Warpstone Desert, but the God's roar has emboldened them. Destroy these Clan Eshin pests. Further north, your absence from Shangyang has left a power vacuum that rebels have now filled. The insolence. They must suffer the dragon's wrath. Once the desert is yours, the Tower of Ash-Sher shall come under your dominion. The caravan routes under its control will give you the riches required for the dread expedition into the Chaos Realm. Beware the Great Maw, for the ogres mistake this pit for a god. Yet even further south, you shall find more enemies eager to invade. Disharmony blights Grand Cathay, mighty ZHAO Ming. If you are to find Ursun, you must restore the balance. Only then will the Dragon Emperor look upon you with fondness.
I yearn to return to my forge.
Right, we're back in it here. Let's have some fun. So, we are playing as ZHAO Ming, and ZHAO Ming has a lot of the same mechanics as Miao Yang. He has the harmony thing with yin and yang. This is going to be up here. He has the Wujing War Compass, which is right here. I'm sorry, the Wujing Compass, which is different than the War Compass. That's an actual unit. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's got the Great Passion, not the Great Passion, the Great Bastion, which will give defensive supplies and casualty replenishment. But it also gives these when it is active. So Great Bastion threat is reduced by 2% per turn. Recruitment cost is reduced per region in Cathay. An army ability, Celestial Intervention. So that would do a huge amount of ranged explosive damage, just absolutely destructive. Celestial Lake is going to give us growth, income from all buildings plus 15% in Cathay, and then chance of winds of magic increase in strength when it is active. The Dragon Emperor's Wrath, strength determined by energy reserve, always active, control plus 2. This is your energy reserves, of course, here. This energy reserve will decrease over time. Directing the Wujing compass in this direction will increase the energy reserve, giving stronger effects. And we have this, the Dragon Emperor's Wrath, extreme attrition applied to armies beyond the Great Wall, or Great Bastion. So if you see a big invasion force coming, you can use this. It can weaken them quite a bit. The Warpstone Desert here is the only one that doesn't have a persistent effect. It's only going to click on, trip on, whatever, if it's active. My first time speaking, I can clearly tell. Winds of Magic will steadily decrease in strength, corruption -4, and enemy leadership -6 per region in Cathay. So quite a few bit of bustiers there. Also, you get the Ivory Road, which allows you to send out caravans. And I think this will, so this will pop up with the tutorial. We'll go through this together. This panel displays your caravans. They can be sent along the Ivory Road from Cathay to the west. If a caravan reaches its destination, you will receive a large reward. The caravan you can dispatch are displayed here. You can see its level and the number of units that will protect it. So there's 13 units in this caravan, mainly all peasant. This is actually kind of a shit caravan. You can decide how much cargo the caravan should take west. The more cargo, the greater the reward you will receive if it reaches its destination. Remember, we get an increase on that cargo capacity. So now we've got all caravans start here. The lines leaving this point represent the different routes a caravan can take. As the game progresses, dangers will be displayed beside these lines. Nodes. Now chart the route your caravan should take. You can alter the route even after it has been dispatched, so you can react to perils along the way. It will move after ending your turn. Actually, I didn't know that. Destination node. This is a destination node. If your caravan arrives there, you will receive the reward beside it. Click the node to plot this route there. After choosing your initial route, click the dispatch button to send the caravan and return to the campaign map. Remember to return and check on the progress of your caravans. So that is the Ivory Road mechanic. Different than the one I had kind of speculated, right? I was saying, like, you know what? I bet you the Ivory Road mechanic is going to be just like Troy, where you send off for the monster expedition and you do like a number of little, like, hey, do you do this or that? Do you do this or this? Do you do this or that? This or this? And it results in a culminating battle at the end with all those choices you've made kind of coming to a head. Instead, you do have decisions, but you also fight battles along the way, and people can intercept your caravan. So it's actually pretty fun, especially if you're probably playing in co-op. You know, that'd be cool in co-op to see a caravan and attack it. Lore Master of Sotek said there were lizardmen on the campaign map. Do you know where they are? I would assume down here, because these are the Dragon Isles. Isn't this the Dragon Isle? Of Dread. Well, no, this is the Haunted Forest, which is be the top of the Dragon Isles. What is this? I would assume down here, or maybe over in this region in general. I actually have not done any Darklands play. Does the AI in Warhammer 3 still first destroy the settlement and then colonize it? No, No. Not all the time. Depends on the faction.
Thank you for the donation.
Holy shit. Oren M starting us off with a massive 25 Canadian here. Hey dude, thanks for all the great live streams over the past few weeks. It's been a blast watching all the playthroughs, building up a migrator brass scorpion while I watch Blood for the Blood God. Thank you very much, my dude. Very much appreciate it, brother. Very much appreciate it. You champion of men, you. High Elves are probably down here, I would assume. High Elves have had some stuff in either the Haunted Forest over in this region over here. Wolflands. Well, maybe not in Wolflands. Maybe more like right here. Whoa, another one. Bam, back to back. Thank you, guys. Ben West with a 20-pounder. Finally caught another stream live. Can you kill some ogres, my lord, and show us the Great Maw? Absolutely, Ben. So someone said, like, hey, what's with the Great Maw being a giant fanged Sarlacc vagina? We'll talk about that in just a sec. So, oh, man, and then Lazy Boy Gamer. Love the content, man. I need an almost impossible challenge for Warhammer 3. Help me out. What do you mean? You need an almost impossible challenge? What can I help you with? Where the Wood Elves at? Haunted Forest probably, but I know they're right here. The Lorelorn Elves are over here. Maybe Christian, I don't think anyone has answered yet. Are all the Game 1 and Game 2 races present at some sort of minor faction on the map or not? Almost all the races that are here in Game 1 are here now. Yes, you will see the starter units in just a sec, Polar. I'm going to set up this caravan since I'm in this menu. So this is a much better caravan. Damn. Yeah, we're going to go with this one. In fact, we could actually probably even send out two. So let's go ahead and send this one out to... This is a pretty beefy one, so let's go a little bit heavier. Let's go a little saucy. I don't want to go down to Sylvania. That might be a little too much. Let's just go here. Just get him a nice quick one. Dispatch that. That guy will head out. Defeat any army according to Clan Eschen. Here are your starting units for ZHAO Ming, who's going to have the Fire Rain Rocket, which is really fun. We're going to take a look at that. The Great Longma Riders. I have not seen ZHAO Ming's campaign at all. I think I started it and I didn't do anything with it. I just looked at what it was like on the map. So this is going to be fun for us both together, guys. Is Tsar Nagron populated by dwarfs or greenskins? I don't know, little pool of water. I don't know. So for the Great Maw here... Ugh. Did that happen when I clicked on it? So, the Great Maw obviously is a pit. And in the lore, it was always described as just like this pit. It wasn't described as not having teeth. It wasn't described as having teeth, though. And I think that this is part of some of the lore that is going to be reimagined or redone that extends into and part of Cathay. Because the ogres have a huge, wide-spanning connection to Cathay's lore. We have the single-horned ogres, which were granted a sword by the Cathayans as a kind of, not even just like a mark of office, but also a badge of honor. You know, like, hey, you fought for us in these wars and you did great things. Here's this beautiful carved or created katana, essentially. And the single-horned ogres, which kind of bear more resemblance to the Japanese Oni, and they have a katana in that kind of Japanese style, less of an actual Cathayan style. So it's interesting to kind of have that creation there like that. But this is the Great Maw, where the meteor struck into the planet, and it exits, and you can see here, this is the symbol of the Great Maw. So it could make sense that we've always seen this symbol in the lore like this, right? We've always seen the Great Maw represented by this symbol or an equally as just kind of open area. So this kind of gives us an actual fanged representation for the very first time in the lore, which is actually kind of interesting, right? So the exit point of the Great Maw is the Maelstrom, which clearly we can't see on this map, but the Maelstrom in which the grave ship, the pirate ship graveyard, the battleship graveyard, the place where Noctilus is from. That's the exit wound on the Earth as this bored through the Earth and then out. Well, Earth, the Warhammer world. So with Total War 3 races being leagues ahead of War 2 races, how far behind are ye old beleaguered and eternally suffering but always beloved grumbling dwarfs? I don't know, the dwarfs got some pretty good love in the last update. I think that the elves are in a pretty bad position. The high elves kind of suck. Galleon's Graveyard, thank you. I'm like, it's not Battleship. It's a Battleship. It's just Battleship Graveyard is a song from the band Fall of Troy, which is one of my favorite bands growing up. The maw is not described in detail aside from it's a large gaping maw, you know? Let me do this real quick. I'm sorry, when you said high elves are OP, Andrew, I meant their actual campaign mechanics are boring. Very boring. Timothy, the way that I run my streams is we take time, we talk about stuff in chat, we answer lore questions, stuff like that. If that is not your pace, you don't want to watch that, you can go ahead and see yourself out, my man. This is just the way that I run my streams. If that is a problem for you, trust me, there are plenty of other content providers running this stuff, and that is no shade towards you, my bro. It's just, that's the way I run things here. Yep, just started, Pat. So we also have this mechanic here, the Great Bastion. This will just kind of get further and further. The Great Bastion protects Cathay from the forces of chaos. The threat level will build over time. The chaos will attack once it reaches its highest level. Armies will also breach the Great Bastion should any gates fall out of Cathayan hands. So right now, Kirkham Warband level is 10%, and then the Snake Gate is not in anyone's control, so it's increasing that by 4%, but the Dragon Gate and Turtle Gate are under Cathayan control. It doesn't need to be my faction. It's just like Ulthuan's mechanic, right? As long as it's in inner and outer Ulthuan or within elf control. The Babish of Warhammer. We're gonna go ahead and attack this Clan Eshin. I'm gonna put this in the oven at 350 degrees Fahrenheit for 4 hours. I'm gonna use a greased tray afterward, let it cool. This will be another example of do as I say, not as I do. Dude, could you imagine if I actually popped out a ZHAO Ming beard? Whew! Yes, Scallywag, I was going to show it after we got a level. Adam the Slayer, I have not recruited any mercs. I've barely played Cathay. Snorting Panda, I just explained the caravan mechanic. Go ahead and jump back a little bit and you'll be able to see it. Okay, so let's take a look at some of these units because I've actually not seen them.
In Father's name.
Just gonna go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and bring this closer. This is a terrible map, dude. This is a terrible spot to start on this terrible map. Oh my god. Starting special units, he gets the Longma Riders. That's these right here. And I'll have a video coming out tomorrow here, guys, for graphics comparison. I have not seen the Longma Riders. So I've actually only just seen them in pictures and stuff. So it's cool to actually see these guys now. Dude, those helmets are sick on them. On the actual Longma. That is rad. I love that. And then we have the Fire Rain Rocket. Yeah, exactly, right? Anthony, it's rough. Look at this. I've got no point of view here. I can't shoot at shit. Maybe get better over here, but probably not by much. Good lord. I'm having trouble speaking today, guys.
steel.
Never conquered. Stone and steel.
Thoughts in harmony. Spears.
Jade warriors.
Minds as one. Shenyang's faithful. Archers. Warriors.
Minds as one.
Rocket battery.
I'm just gonna bring it back here. The old corner camping, but
Order and balance. Stone and steel. Wind and fire.
I'm not gonna lose units to some bullshit up there.
Wind and fire.
Archers.
Rocket battery.
Straight shooting or lobbing. We're gonna find out together, Spirit Fox. I actually have no idea.
Stay. Rejoice, for it is the honor of honor.
No, Vicious Ophidian, I actually love the maps. Okay, so we actually saw that just launch off. Yeah, I know, Bertullius. I just was like lazy and like, I just need to do it once. I don't really care that much about the formation. So, here he goes. The rockets are lobbing. That's actually kind of more of a straight arc. But it is a lob nonetheless. Doing tons of damage. So, as we know with Cathay, they have the yin and yang mechanic, right? So, the yin and yang, how this works. Yang is going to give leadership and melee defense, while yin is going to help with reload speed and leadership. When you click on a unit that is yang or yin, you can see the aura around it, this black, well, dark brown, grayish circle, right? Kind of corresponds to, of course, yin. Versus yang is more of a white / grayish circle, light gray circle. And you can see that these two things will overlap, thus creating this harmony, which increases the reload in leadership or increases the leadership in melee defense. So it's a really, really cool ability here. In addition to that, you also have the defensive stance. Oh, dude, look at that. Just reaping hell on these guys. And we got to do it. Oh! Oh! Did anyone see that entire, like, rocket battery shoot into the rear of my soldiers? Great! You can just stop firing now. So I find cav charges to be a bit lackluster. And I think it's because I've mainly looked at low mass. So these guys have 1100 mass compared to the peasant ones at just terrible mass by comparison. Do you like actually do something here? Oh, he gets actual dragon breath. I didn't know that. Look at that. Little dancing, little dancey dance longbuzz there.
Praise the dragons by celestial decree.
Actually gonna... Yeah, mass is now a visible stat, which is very helpful. Dude, I have not seen the attack animations of ZHAO MING. That's pretty sweet. Just teabagging the rats. Just Halo full-on red versus blue teabagging going on here. I think they were jittering because they couldn't land. Let's see what happens when they get a good charge in. I mean, it's okay. I have been very underwhelmed by the damage of... I mean, this is an anti-infantry 75 charge bonus unit of Great Longbow Riders going into Skaven Slaves completely uninterred. And I found that it was very lackluster. That was a very lackluster charge. I didn't watch the health just cascade down like I would have thought it would if heavily armored 1100 mass unit hit Skaven slaves. So it could just be because it was a weird hill. I'll give the benefit of the doubt here, but in my opinion, I have not seen a lot of great stuff from cavalry. To be fair, I have not touched Bear Cav. Ligma Riders. That's good. That's a good question. How do they work on the ground? Well, we'll see what happens when I toggle flying over here. I have not, Chad. I have not, my bro. Let's go ahead and land these guys. And let's just go ahead and bulldoze them into these clan rats. A little more impactful, but really not by much. I mean, it's a broken unit, and they kind of weathered that charge like no big deal. It could be, of course, this is an 18 unit arm. I mean, they kind of lost way more health than I wanted to a broken unit of clan rats with no spears. We're gaming at 1440p, Armored Cereal. In fact, I'm streaming out 1440p, so you should be able to switch that on over. Adam the Slayer, I just kind of clicked it a couple times and pressed go. Does Warhammer 3 support DirectX 12? I don't believe so. So, in my opinion, cavalry, and I'm saying C-A-V-A-L-R-Y, I have an accent because I'm... Well, no, you people have an accent. I speak non-rhotic speech. Y'all can go fuck yourselves. So, I say cavalry, and you guys go, it's cavalry. I'm like, no. I've said it the way I want to. We all have our own ways of speaking. So, oh, that's his kill animation. He just he fucking straight. He should have Fire Nations them. So I'm saying cavalry, but cavalry in general for me is very interesting. In Rome 1. It was king, right? You could have a whole unit of Equite and just rip through everything. In Medieval 2, it was a lot of fun, but to be totally honest, it had a bug in the start of Medieval 2 where your guys would have their lances, they'd come up into base contact and into contact, and they'd drop their lance and pull their sword out rather than completing their charge. But that was a bug that took some time to resolve, and when it finally resolved, Cav felt impactful again. Cav felt decent in Rome 2, but after that, Cav has been really funky. Warhammer 1, I felt Cav was okay, but after that, it just kind of got really weird. Warhammer 2 Cav felt so... It felt like paper. And I understand in a game that has to deal with balance, you can't have Cav be this ultimate stopping power force, whereas in like real life, Cav would be an absolute destructive shithouse of if used in mass as an entire army. Let's look at the Winged Hussars' defense of Venice against the Ottomans. Like, holy shit. But it just kind of sucks how Cav always kind of seems very shoehorned and weak and crappy in Total War. I'd rather that Cav was devastating. Yeah, I was going to say Three Kingdoms Cav was very, very good. Vienna, not Venice. Sorry, I was like, it's not Venice. It was not the city of bridges, but someone will fix it for me. Yeah, and that's another thing too, Sagittarius. With that defensive stance, bracing, and charge reflection, Cav gets worse. So, and Cav armies like Bretonnia are just so disappointing. I'd rather Cav was stupid strong, but limited. Like, hey, you can really only field... Like, the way that you got around it in Warhammer Tabletop was Cav was either usually special or rare. Very rarely was it a common choice. Or, you had special, rare, lord, hero. The common was just the base troop. So, Silver Helms and Knights Errant were base troops, so you could put them in your army in in large amounts, but they had a lot of point value. So it's like you ran the risk. Okay, if you want to have core, thank you very much, core. I was like, it's not base. I'd rather that it's like you run the risk, right? Like, or maybe it costs 2 slots in your army, but it's just so devastating that, like, sure, you can have a full army of cav, but it's only 10 cavalry units. Versus, hey, you can have 20 units, but you can spice in some cav here and there. Like, I don't know. It just always felt like cavalry in this game does not feel as impactful as it does in the tabletop, as it should, or anything like that. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, Blood Knights and Grell Knights did dominate in Warhammer 1. That's what I was saying. Warhammer 1 felt so good with cav. Shogun 2 as well, because Shogun 2 had a very good rock, paper, scissors balance, in my opinion. Fiendish Rabbit says the Winged Hussars winning the Battle of Vienna is sort of a propaganda myth. It's not a propaganda myth. It's exactly what you just said. They charged an enemy that had already been weakened and disorganized by infantry artillery. The Winged Hussars charged like the flank and rear of that entire formation that was already in the process of fleeing or trying to. So, yes, it is propaganda in that it's an example of an effective cavalry charge, but it also is an example of truly you can't really do much against a huge mass of cavalry aside from shoot them to death if you have the option to. And if you don't have the option to, fuck. Yeah, devastating can't go with balance. Unfortunately, it's like, it's a symptom of what we deal with. Do you have any plans for multiplayer? You'll have to find out, Nimha. Corgis of Scooby Snacks. So here are all the... hiding behind walls also works. Reducing cav units in size is... So the problem with that, Thomas, is that you see these longbow riders, they're going to do, because they don't have splash damage, as someone really well articulated, pike walls, good point there. Unless they have splash damage, they're going to do a 1-to-1, right? A model's going to kill a model. And if you charge it into a unit of 120 spearmen, that's nothing. So here's all these skills. Just going to rip through them real quick. Blue line is exactly what you would expect. The typical fare here. Going down. Remember how Lightning Strike works now? It's 2 minutes, a minute 55 base with the 50% increase now through max Lightning Strike. Quartermaster, Logistician, Alert, and then the Great Bastion. Typical stuff here. Here's the red line. Just jumping through this here as well. I'm going to show you the last tier. So for anyone that does want to see what these all are, just go ahead and jump back and pause. But just to kind of give you an idea of what these skills do. I know a lot of people have been wondering what this is. There you go. Your typical kind of setup here. And then his special lore is a combination of the lore of metal and the lore of yang. So he gets Plague of Rust, Strength of Yang, which is the new lore attribute for the lore of Yang. So it helps out with base and AP weapon damage, which is pretty nice every time a spell is cast, which is pretty cool. We get Metal Shifting. Dragon's Breath is his ability here. Now the cool thing about this is that he could use it in as a dragon. I don't remember. I mean, we just played Miao Ying yesterday, but I don't think she can cast her... from what I remember, she can't cast her spells in dragon form. So maybe Dragon's Breath is unique, but I don't know. Has anyone seen more? Yes, Arcane Conduit is now a passive. Has anyone seen this whole thing? Can he use more of his Yang abilities as a dragon? Stephen White says, I like that you cannot run cav face first into heavy infantry blocks and auto win. Agreed. However, those flank charges need to be way more rewarding than they are. Agreed. Glittering Robe, Evasion, Constellation of the Dragon, new ability here. Big Boom Boom, Final Transmutation, then Earthing and Magical Reserves. And Arcane Conduit, like I was saying, it is a 40% passive power recharge now. Got it. Okay, so she can cast yin from it? Coordinates are brownies. Or brownies, prove me wrong. I don't need to prove you wrong when you're wrong. So charge, armor, hit points, melee attack, foe seeker, wound maker, weapon strength, melee attack, leadership, melee defense, and then deadly onslaught. And then for his special line, he gets master of metal here, which is going to reduce that cooldown of final transmutation, and it upgrades it, which is pretty nice. And then plague of rust gets an upgrade as well. Lord of Shangyang is going to help with diplomatic relations with ogre kingdoms and help out with recruitment costs of mercenaries, as well as upkeep. Strange alchemy is going to help with alchemists. Iron scale here. So you do have an option, it looks like. Or you go into master of alchemy. This is going to give, what, imbuement? Magical attacks, base weapon damage 30%, missile damage 25%. So it's an augment in an area. Nice. So 100 meter range, 35 meter radius, 20 second with 90 second cooldown. Damn, that's pretty cool. Master of Alchemy Flaming. Oh, so you can kind of then cater it? Oh, so you don't choose. Maybe you do. Usually it says like, this will block out this. Or you just go both. Again, I have not played this. And this is just switching between imbuing of either this is magical and flaming, this is magical and it increases AP, and this is just going to put on poison. So easy peasy. And then you get spell, missile, warding iron. It's going to give him damage resistance. Desert armor, weapon strength for melee units. Damn, you can really get so. His innate bonuses towards melee attacks, you get this and this, makes your melee units stupid strong. Stupid strong. And it doesn't look like he gets any quest items. It would be right here if he had a quest item, guys. Oh, okay, Master of Alchemy is there for your generic heroes. Okay, thank you. You can have both. See, guys, this is why you guys watch everyone, and I don't get a chance to, and I jump into these things, so we get to do this together. This is why it's fun. Yeah, no quest items is kind of a bummer, dude. I don't like that. What's his preferred terrain? Here, I'll show you that too. Preferred terrain here is temperate, savanna, and desert. Unpleasant for him is wasteland, mountain, temperate, island, and jungle. And okay, research here. Let's go with, we got 2 into yang. We'll go with this because I kind of want that. Actually, we'll go one into yin. Kind of armor here, dude. We can get so girthy with this. I'm excited.
My gift to the people.
Unless they've done a rework, buffing melee troops is kind of crappy. Who cares? I never really care about like what's like. I don't care about the min-max best. I just want to have fun with it. Well, Master of Sotex said that his speculation for the quest items is the dragon children probably won't get it once since they have dragon form. Okay, and oh, that's right. He also gets a shit ton of items, right? He has a mechanic that allows him to pull just tons of items after every battle. I thought. Yeah, magic item drop chance plus 100%. So I'll allow it because he can just combine these items to make super items. And if they gave him a stupid strong quest item too, yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay, let's go ahead and just pop some more Jade Warriors into here. We have plenty of everything else. Recruit 2 new Yuans. Let me take a look here real quick. I know we just got, we got 700 bros checking in here today, guys. Make sure you are liking the stream. There's only 200 likes for 193. I cannot tell you how any content creator you watch, liking their stream really does help them out. It's stupid that it does, but it's just kind of the way that YouTube's algorithm unfortunately works. And if you've not yet picked up Total War Warhammer, you can do so using the link I just posted in chat. That gets you a Steam key directly from the developer, and it is a great way to support the channel. Are the caravan items unique? I don't know. Beat the brakes off that button, boy. Dude, we just went from 193 to 304 likes. That is awesome of you guys. Thank you very much.
Driven by rage.
That's also a good point too. William said, I think the quest items are obtainable through the realms of the Chaos Gods, but I don't know if they're character exclusive. Great stream, bro. Thank you very much, man. I guess we'll auto-resolve this. I just want to see how... Auto-resolve, the other content creators and I are noticing that auto-resolve is really brutal for stuff like this. It's back to being kind of rough. I mean, that's actually not too bad. And 205 kills on those Longma Riders? I couldn't get 5 kills on the Longma Riders when I controlled them. The AI can go fuck itself. Oh, so you can get unique blades from the caravans like the Von Karstein blade. That's pretty sick. Magic Synergy Doomstack. What's Magic Synergy Doomstack, Constantine? How does a late game upgraded Undivided Demon Prince compare to the Monogod Legendary Lords in terms of stats and all that? I actually don't know. In my opinion, it does seem like the Mono... I want it to be this way, is what I'm about to say. The Monogod Lords are particularly good at what they're doing. Like, Kairos is a badass caster, as he should be. A Demon Prince of Tzeentch is very strong, but I think Kairos is stronger. But the caveat here is that he can also bring in Bloodletters to run as frontline, or Plague Bearers to run as frontline for all of his whores of Tzeentch. Longma equals BMW. What, he didn't use his turn signal? What happens to small layouts if you build walls? I don't know. I've not done it. Hey, have you already some new infos about the Nurgle army, or have you had a chance to play this faction? So again, just in the sake of transparency here, guys, as I look to see if there's anything that I shouldn't show off, but I'm like, there's nothing in this menu that I wouldn't have been able to show off anyway. So here's to give you an idea of how far I am in the game. I'm the Demon Prince was my furthest one at 49, and we all did that one together. Scarbrand's at 34 here. So if you have a question about, say, Nurgle, I'm only 2 turns into Nurgle. I did their first battle, and I was like, it's too slow for me, because I had just played as Khorne, who was just blitzing things down. And I was like, no, I got to come back to this on its own merit. And Realm of Slaanesh is 16. So I barely played Kislev. The Ogres have got barely any time in. So just to give you guys an idea, I might not be able to answer some things because I've just not gone that far. And someone asked about minor settlements even being able to build walls. Doesn't look like it. This does not look like it adds walls to the garrison. It would have had an icon, but this would adds walls to the settlement. So minor settlements can have walls that just are like that. I don't think I can. I would rather just jump into a custom battle to show it, but I don't think I can do that yet, guys, unfortunately. Custom battles have their own embargo because they just want to hold it off for whatever reason. Yes, Karma Craze, you'll be able to buy DLC on the Nexus store as well. Okay, unassigned skill points here. We'll get the typical Route Marcher. Honestly, I'd rather just kind of really buff these guys up. Because what do we get here? We get upkeep reduction and
The gift of iron.
armor for them. So let's go ahead and also add in weapon strength. I haven't really played around. So I love his campaign mechanics from what I've seen on the blog. Yes, I do, Rob. I just deleted one. From what I've seen on the blog. So I would really want to jump into it. I just haven't gotten a chance to do so. Can I set out another caravan? Should be able to, right? You guys want me to go for the long haul one, the really hard one? Oh, I can only do one at a time, I think. Yeah, I already have an active caravan. Damn. Bertolius, I guess for whatever. I actually don't know why they say that. I have no problem with playing as melee. I know the way to beat the end game, like to beat like stuff like, oh yeah, if you want to beat legendary, you've gotta go
they have the honor of service.
This way and that. I just don't like to play that way. I just really enjoy making thematic different builds with all these different items, all these different units in it and stuff like that. It's just kind of the way I enjoy playing. It's why I actually don't like playing legendary, because legendary does force you into a very set way to play the game. All right, Ogre Kingdom's attacking the Western Province. We got ourselves a little ambush from what? I don't even know. That's a great question, Clever Polar Bear. Is a demon prince ahead of an exalted greater demon? So exalted greater demons are a newer convention. And I think as far as plot point and narrative points go, greater demons are below. This is my caravan, yes. We're ambushed.
We are the dragon's chosen people.
By the way, pre-battle announced things are back in the game. So we are paused here, taking a look at what's going on. Do they see when you do a fucking battle? You know, it's rough. An ambush. They already get like the drop on you, man. Like those guys are up my ass already. I want to take a look at these Jade Lancers. Of course, we're on the greenest map possible. But they look pretty sweet. Okay, let's do that. Let's do, well, do that if we can. Take these into the Saber Tusks. Do they have anti-large? No, they don't. Goody. Goody gumdrops, Errol. Remember, though, this is a Lord Magistrate, so he'll be a little bit different. Oh, get out of there, bros. Get out of there as fast as you can, brothers. Right into my guys. Bulldozing with those gut plates. Look at that. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and... Nalbars are getting in there. Let's get him on that. Let's get these guys back over here. Onto these. And then just kind of split these guys because inflating fire onto them. Noblars. Dude, see the Jade Lancers just getting wrecked, man. Oh, well, they're with Spearmen. Never mind. I thought they were still fighting the Saber Tusks. You have to really force things out of engagements, which I hate. That's good. That's a good little fight right there. Don't let him find you, Lord Magistrate. Run! Run! He gonna get you! Yeah, no, skirmish is on right now. I actually kind of wanted it on. I don't want to have to focus on it. Get away from me, you dick pickles. These Saber Tusks are ripping up these Jade Lancers, man. Dude, look at him. He's just getting walloped on him. He's like, no, please. Now I'll shut it off. And the Longbow Rider's just getting, or not Longbow. God, dude, just getting ripped up. Show the Lord stats, please. Sure. So So remember, he basically, what he does is he buffs harmony. So everything around him gets a 50% buff on top of it. But he's really not a combatant, right? He's got good melee attack and defense, though, at 45 and 45, to be totally honest. There we go.
Taking position.
Sharaf, I literally was actually just talking about that not too long ago. I don't like necessarily how Cav feels in Warhammer 3. My personal opinion so far. No, you do not need to install Warhammer 1 or 2. I actually don't. It's a good question. How different are all the faction colors? Alrighty.
The Iron Dragon.
The City of the Monkey. So remember here, with Cathay, your infrastructure buildings are paired. So there are 6 of them, and each one kind of usually has a similar mechanic here, right? So this one's going to increase growth, but this one's going to increase growth too. This is going to increase income, while this is going to reduce construction cost. So one blocks out the other. Same thing here. This is income, and then Yang, this is income and trade. Recruitment ring for longbowmen, for archers and spearmen. Recruitment cost reduction and casualty replenishment rate. So it's a really cool kind of mechanic to work with yin and yang along with your buildings in this kind of scope, which I actually like a lot. Yes, caravan troops will replenish. That I do know. At least from what I remember. I'm actually going to grab... Ooh. Let's go Searing Doom. Increase mobility. Or Searing Doom. Remember, our Caravan Master also levels up, which is pretty cool. And this is what the Tactician can do. The Caravan Master is the Lord. So he gets Tactician, which helps with passive melee defense and reload skill, but you can also upgrade all this stuff here. More further augmentation, inspired defense. So he's really a support character here. What keeps you from being ambushed? Nothing. Nothing. This helps you. Chance of caravan ambush reduction by 75%. Happy Year of the Tiger. Thank you very much, Meng Ran. Appreciate it, dude. $5 donation from McDaddy Meng. Local guides helps out with cost reduction of any shortcuts. Hidden stores helps out with casualty replenishment, because that's how I know it replenishes. Arms replenished in foreign territory, which I actually might be going with here. Better scales helps out with sale value of cargo. And then cargo capacity helps out with increasing my cargo capacity even further. The ambush doesn't bother me so much as replenishment, but we'll see how it pans out. You actually don't get ambushed that often. Oftentimes it's a straight up attack. Nice Tiger profile pic. Legend says Searing Doom is pretty strong now. I have witnessed it. It is actually very good right now. It was used upon my units. Get some Jade Warrior crossbowmen here, just a little bit. Get some of that. I wonder what their actual AP stats are. So AP on these is 6, which is actually quite nice. Versus, I think AP on these is still 2, though. So, oh, it's 1. So one thing to actually see, I mean, caravan ambush is not that common, as Haji just pointed out. Nothing. Never mind. Yeah, they made it even better. Can you please explain what happens to a rift or portal after you choose to go to another rift? Will it stay open, or is it like a one-item No, you can. It'll stay open. You have to forcibly shut that rift. So one thing that Falcon and I were talking about way back in the day when he was helping me to learn more about how to like compete in multiplayer, he was saying that like the true anti-large of the game is not spearmen who have anti-large bonuses. The reason they really even have anti-large bonuses is because if a single entity is within it, there is a max amount of damage that unit of spearmen or halberdiers can do, because only a certain amount can actually make contact and hit the unit. But if you're shooting at a large creature with archers, they can get almost all their shots on target. Well, assuming they hit, their shots will all do damage. So it's also important to note it, like stuff like this small amount of missile damage, or AP missile damage, it's 1, but you've got 90 shots coming at the target. So these things like that are important to kind of take note of, because this thing doesn't say AP, but also consider that it only has 68 men in its unit. But it still does 6 AP damage. So there is still a lot of AP damage present on these crossbowmen, even though it doesn't have a little moniker there. I think it's a much better... I think if I'm talking pure gameplay optimization, 2 and 3 is a huge leap. Whereas 1 and 2 was a step down. I felt like going from 1 to 2, the game was not as optimized. Caravan encounter, the toll. Up ahead, shooting across the road is a crude barrier. Bandits stand upon the blockade in defiance, demanding cargo from your caravan as a toll to continue. Refuse, and they will attack. So... fuck the cross clubs. What do they got here? Bunch of bullshit is what I see. Draw weapons. We are not intimidated. Fight these sons of bitches. Banana Bean 03. Keep in mind that this is still in development, and we have given a lot of constant feedback about the way the AI is reacting, certain things in the game that we don't really like, and they've done a good job of responding to those and reacting to those very quickly. So I'm not trying to like apologize for that kind of shit, but I'm just saying like, let's just hold all of our judgment on the way the game's actual AI is going to react until the end of it, because I hope that it'll be in a much better place by then. What up, you Rez? Yeah, unfortunately too, I can't wait for Mortal Empires, man. Like that new Mortal Empires, good. I'll actually use this to prevent any kind of tomfoolery. We'll need you guys to swing out after this starts.
Peasant archers! Never conquered! Archers!
Less than a month of dev time, let's not act like they're going to change much. I mean, they already have and you guys haven't seen it, so... While I appreciate where you're coming from on that, it's kind of like entirely misrepresented. I mean, you're not going to get any massive, like, actual huge changes to the way the game plays or anything like that, but they've already tweaked a number of things. Your marching stream Mortal Empires Warhammer 2 came out. I thought it came out like 2 months after release. This isn't early access, this isn't a beta, this is a release version. They haven't hit devlock, which changes the way that the patch process works. They have it that we have not seen that. What do you mean, Alphonse? What would you benefit from knowing little tiny like patch notes that like you wouldn't know unless you were like actually playing it, you know? Like percentage of this is changed for that. Like releasing public patch notes on an unpublic executable doesn't really make a whole ton of sense.
Thank you for the donation.
Oh, it did? Okay. I thought it came out later. Well, that is good to know. Oh, right into my guys over here.
Defenders of Cathay.
Bring them fire! Warriors!
Forts. Harmony.
Defend the realm!
With joy.
Guided by ancestors!
Guide the lancers.
I see Flock of Doom still tickles.
Dragons chose me.
Warriors! Harmonious rock!
Move as the wind.
Yeah, they just cycle charge those wolves. That's pretty sweet.
Archers! For the dragon! Thoughts in harmony!
Guide the lancers. Seeking Cathay's foe.
Ogre Bull stack card. Yeah, these are the man eaters right now. Those are the man eaters for you. Yes, we actually just fought a battle against them.
Sharper. A march in order.
We fought, what's it called, just a little bit ago.
One. Jade warriors!
Would you actually, like, do what I want you to fucking do?
Spearmen!
Defend the realm!
Never conquered. Cavalry.
I don't like that went to a conga line.
Naturally. Marching as a one. Iron hail upon us. Warriors. Wind and fire. View of the dragons.
Yeah, see, they just kind of, like, slowed down rather than actually jumping in. Not sure why.
Move in formation. Guided by ancestors.
Got the waypoint for the unit? You hold down shift.
Guide
You
the
can do that.
lancers.
And they'll run like that.
Defenders of Cathay.
Peasant archers!
Minds as one! The dragon's ask! Yang sends us!
There must be order. Repositioning.
Oh!
Unison.
Jade warriors! For Cathay! Stone and steel!
I've noticed a lot of, like, issues with, like, dropped orders and stuff like that. Yes, Travers, you can. No, it'll run that waypoint as a charge unless you choose not to. So, Banana Bean, what has been your problem with optimization? Because no one I've talked to has had a problem with optimization. In fact, everyone I've talked to has said that the optimization of the game is in a much better place than it was from 1 to 2. And I totally agree. Dropped orders in Warhammer Fantasy? That's completely new. I do wonder if it might be because of formation fighting. You know, it kind of like keeps them back.
Touch of warpstone! The Iron Dragon! The
Do the
desert
City of Monkeys here.
fire and metal!
I have not seen many unique sync animations, to be honest.
Dragon blood.
Yeah, that was what I was saying earlier, is I really hate that I have to just continue to right click and 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 right click for my cav to pull out of formation, right?
ZHAO MING.
Charlie, are you saying that that is a Total War thing, or that is something that is new for Warhammer 3, that you get more experience for killing the Lord? Jacob, it is a limited press release. So, press outlets, certain content creators, both have the game. Let me autosave this and quick result. Quick,
Duty and unity!
I'll take it. A little beat up, but it's kind of alright. And we'll occupy the ass.
Celestial Empire!
Got ourselves a dragon helm. Actually, one of my favorite favorite items to use on my High Elf Nobles. The Ghost of General... Gambler's Armor, too. Okay.
Lord of the Jades.
I do want to fight another fight, though, this big badass. I haven't been doing much. And I just want to get Iron Strength. That'll just kind of square off what I wanted to do with my units there. Yeah. 100%. Okay, I thought you were saying, like, it's more than you... Oh, this is City of Monkeys. I thought you guys were saying it's more than usual that you get more experience. I was like, oh, that's not always been the case. But I got what you're saying. Beef Panda, no worries, man. I do have non-spoiler content coming out for all the lords as they're released. So Scarbrand and the Demon Prince both have the non-spoiler, just turn one look at their mechanics, and that's it. I don't play the game at all. Yeah, the game really burst these guys down, huh? I'll take it. You know what? We'll pop in. I'd like to get some Jade Halberdiers. That ain't gonna happen for some time, brother. When is Thrones Britannia 2? I know, I actually never played it. How hard is it to stay in harmony? It's interesting. I actually haven't tweaked with it too much. As far as on the battlefield, it's pretty easy, especially because they made it easy to determine where that location is. We'll do Tactician. I'll help out a little bit.
Gift from the dragons.
420 likes, my bros! Thank you guys very much for liking the stream. Like I said, it does help out. If you're watching Legend, if you're watching Indie Pride, Turin, Lore Master of Sotek, Great Book of Grudges, Party Elite, Surreal Beliefs, any of them, Dov Plays, it helps out anyone, trust me. Yeah, there's Julio, we showed that off in the Scarbrand video of fighting the Keepers, or fighting Inkari, actually. So let's take a look at these commandments here. The Sea Dragon's Edict increases trade. Recruitment cost reduction here for the Fire Dragon's Edict. And local recruitment capacity, which is pretty cool. Campaign, research rate, and control. We'll do control for a little bit and get our control back up. It's pretty beat up. I don't know which campaign we'll do. We'll put it to a vote. Can't wait for turns tournaments. Huh. I wonder if I'll be doing one with him.
Fire and metal.
I'm glad you enjoy it, Jan. Jan, whichever one of that it is. You get fluffy dice as a reward. Non-spoiler reviews would be including one battle to see the units in action. I could do that. I could do that like in the intro, show it off. But I just also... So when I boot these campaigns up... Rocky News, can you not say anything about Horde factions? No. I can say anything I want, but I haven't really seen anything about them, to be honest. There's no Horde factions that I know of when you play. I'm not sure. When I boot the game up, a campaign, I always fight that first fight because it's such a cool experience to see your units for the first time. It's also why I haven't shown them off. Traxmius, this is just hard. I'm just playing on hard right now.
Alchemist.
What pisses me off is sometimes there's a quest that'll say, make a trade deal. And it's like, I'll go through, it's probably going to happen next turn. Watch. Oh, dude, oh my god, this is going to get disgusting.
Natural authority.
So, quick deals here. Let's do some quick dealing.
Harmony is consensus.
Bone Thugs in harmony with these bros.
Celestial ancestor. The bloodline of the Celestial Emperor gives me jurisdiction in these talks. Long
A
live
turn Sparty tournament. Like we would ever do such thing. Like I haven't just ordered a costume or something like that.
Prove harmonious. We are
Favored, you stand before the supreme matriarch. A boon.
The dragon-blooded.
Alright, so the Burning Wind Nomads don't like what we just did. With who? Oh, I think we're limited on our trade. I actually should have looked at what our trade options were. Let's take a look, actually. Whoops.
Thank you for the donation.
57, 57. Would have been a little bit more, but not enough to worry about. 55. Is Cathay harder than High Elves or Dark Elves? Ming, thank you very much, my bro. It's good to see you, by the way, Ming. I haven't seen you in a long time. Oh, that's a good point, Haji. So he said, so when you look at these quick deals, if some of these say like plus 2.4 and you go to like make this quick deal, let's just press this button. If you press balance offer, clearly I need to make it work. So I give them money. But if it had said like plus 2.4, if I press that button, I can demand money just enough to make it actually work. Monkey Man Food, that's been the case for some time. You've been limited based off of your capital, I believe. Won't these add trade routes? That's been a thing. That you're limited on land and water trade. Yeah, by the way, guys, if you have donated, you are more than happy to name whatever you'd like. If you have not donated, let me know and I'll rename any of these units. I just like to save lords, heroes, and settlements for anyone who donates as like a nice reward or thank you. Like, hey, thank you for donating. If you want to name something, let me know. But if you guys want to say, hey, you know, I want a unit of Jade Warriors, name them this. Let me know. Mention my name, and so I can see it. Is there a penalty when you confederate with another? I think they removed the Confederate penalty.
You need not face our might.
Ask the other faction to join your confederation. If you are strong enough and they accept your offer, their faction will be assimilated into your own. Their settlements will become yours, as many as may some of their armies. Be aware that depending on the balance of the assets you acquire, your income may be adversely affected. So I think they got rid of that. Yes, you will rename it to Ligma Riders. I'll do the Ligma Riders because you guys have been making that joke so many times. Absolutely doing that for you. Great Ligma Riders. Done.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Dosoct, I think all of the demons count as war beasts in my opinion, so the demons. Balboa? Sure. Just for you, Sharaf. Of course, Kim. Sal's chosen.
The Iron
Sal.
Dragon.
I hate you, but okay, done. What's Ligma? It's Ligma balls, Alex Saul. If they want to balance CAV, they should make it more expensive, but actually useful at its intended purpose. Appreciate your streams of Warhammer 3. Well, thank you very much, Albert. Thank you for the £5 pound donation, my brother. And yeah, absolutely. That's what I was saying is definitely change it so that they cost more. Either they cost more slots here or whatever it is. Is Cathay harder than High Elves or Dark Elves? Meng, I don't know how to answer that properly. Are you talking in what extent? Campaign-wise, battle-wise? Because Cathay has all the benefits of the High Elves as far as its actual defense. You know, they basically get a better martial prowess. But they also have better campaign mechanics. So they're, in my opinion, I think Cathay are better High Elves. I got what you want, Colonel Barbecue. I'm just gonna name it Stun Seed, because I know what that is backwards. Please rename the city of monkeys in the city of Monkey. Monkey. Done.
And metal.
Yeah, I haven't finished it. I have not finished a Vortex campaign. It is so boring. I'm not gonna do that. Is Cathay pretty devoid of cities? I'm not sure if I'm missing the other portions of Cathay, but it feels very barren. Well, it's got a lot of expanse in certain locations. Like over here, this is more dense, but this is a desert. So there's larger distance between stuff. So it makes more sense, but as you get over here, city here, There's a city right here. There's the gate here. There's another city like right over here or so. A good use of enemy is a pincushion for your archers. Thank you very much, Reminger. And Constantine, thank you very much for the donation, man. 169 rubles from my Bratan, and then 100 Norwegian kronu from Reminger. We know the final map in Mortal Empires campaign? No, we don't know it yet. I have no idea what it's going to look like. Let's go ahead and pop in. Honestly, I don't really know.
Celestial blacksmith.
Yeah, with Tarox it's actually fun. The more recent stuff has made Vortex fun. Lord Master Sotek said that about 40 to 50% of all Cathais are present on the map. Eastern, Central, and Southern are off the map. No. It's just been condensed. It's just been condensed. It's the same portion of the map, but think of it as a difference between Mortal Empires. Think of it as a difference between Mortal Empires provinces and Vortex campaign provinces. The same portion of the world, just less of the actual stuff. Barty's Revenge? Sure, Reminger. Actually, I'm going to name the cannon that. Well, you said Archer Unit. I'll play by the rules. I'll play by the rules. It goes a little bit further off to the right, but not by much. It's the fucking orientation always confuses me. So this is Ice Pass. I think it's like this. And here's the Warpstone Desert, which like kind of would push out this direction. There's a little bit right here. And there's Total War Korea, like right over there. Or right over there. I can't remember the orientation. If this is the wall, this will help me. If this is the wall, yeah, there's a little bit more in this direction, but not by a ton. There's a lot more over here, but again, not by a ton. A lot of it's more mountain range. What's the caravan mechanics do? Also lovely talking to you. Of course, Script Shadow. Good talking to you too, man. Thank you very much for the donation. But this basically, I can see where my caravan is, and it's going to make its way downtown all the way to... Oh, did I divert where my caravan goes? Uh-oh. I guess I did. Yeah, so my caravan was supposed to go over here, and I think I diverted it. So now it's going to Sylvania? Which is good. But basically you load it with cargo, and it will sell that cargo. I'll get 3,800 when it actually makes that donation. It has a chance, though, for my caravan to just get completely wrecked, though. So we'll see how it goes. You want to see the Great Maw? I can show that again real quick. There it is. There's the Great Maw. And let's grab... Or do one of these, one of that. Do I have any move? I don't think so, right? Yeah, no, I don't. Just even that up. The Village of the Tigermen? I don't think it's here, is it? Village of the Tigermen would be down over here. It'd probably be around here. I haven't seen this part of the map. Shamble Town, Scrap Towers, Haunted Forest. Great Hall of Greasus, Fallen City, Vale of Titans, Yeti Peak, Scrap Towers, Shamble Peak. At the true southern border? Okay. Alright, so we got that technology researched. Gives us some yin. Let's take a look. Current balance is yang 1. So let's get one more yin. Let me do this. Better idea. Let's make a yin building. Ooh, what are these pasture? Ooh, done. I guess I just don't want the. This is more helpful.
A new destiny.
The true southern border. I mean, this would be this direction, because this would be the wall. This would be the south. Village of the Tiger Man. It's over here. So right around this area. It's probably this right here. I find the Cathayan peasants to be better than the other peasants for sure. Let's go ahead with growth here because it's going to help us the most here in the situation. Income from all buildings in Cathay has increased as well, and chance of wins and magic entering strength is 40% increase. So let's take a look here now where we can go with the Warpstone Desert as our next location. We can go south though. Who's down here? Ooh, Greenskins. But this is owned by the Burning Wind Nomads. Ice Pass is owned by whom? EVGAs. So it looks like we're going to be fighting more Cathayans. We'll take the Shrine of the Alchemists. Here's Taitsu and Tower of Ashashir. Asher? Ashhair?
The Desert Alchemist.
Yeah, there's definitely some Skaven at Taitsu as well. I'm actually going to march. Now we'll just take it out.
Retribution is not
Right before it gets another increase on its thing, too. Yeah, John Olson, they just feel very weak by comparison. And I want to fight this one because I haven't had another fight. You must not rename the settlement as Tower of Asshair. If anyone wants to donate and have it renamed Tower of Asshair, I will. The Battle of Shrine of the Alchemist. We Battle of the Shrine of the Alchemist? Alright guys, give me just one sec. I have to pee real bad. I'll be right back. Okay.
Their minds are divided.
What's going on here? Ah. So I filmed a bunch of stuff for you guys to show a bunch of porn. To show off. Nearly has 1,000. What are we at? Oh man, we're at 835. Bros, make sure you're liking that stream. We're at 500 likes. Pump those likes up, my dudes. Thank you very much, my guys. So, I got a video coming out tomorrow for you guys that just shows off 3 things: Scarbrand, buildings, and the campaign map from low, medium, high, and ultra. So you'll be able to see those. You'll see what it looks like. And if you guys want to look, like a little preview of what it looks like, I'll jump into. I'll show you guys what that looks like after this. If you just want to see what like the campaign map looks like, from low, dude, the campaign map from low to even medium is jarringly different. Stickman582 dropping a $10 donation. Say, what would you say would be the difficulty ranking of Warhammer 3? Also, if you get a balloon, I'd like to request Team Rocket. Done. Stickman, let me know when that happens and remind me, please. But I definitely think there are certain campaigns that are way harder in 3 than in 2, than the start of 2. Kairos is very difficult because he's super micro-intensive. Kislev is very hard. The Demon Prince is actually a little more difficult than you think because you're at constant order tide. What ended up fixing it was simply me doing file verification. Also, you know, I haven't played Kislev, Ogres, Nurgle enough yet to give you a better understanding there. Thank you very much, Crazy. I appreciate it, dude. Wait, what did you want? Karma ass hair? Kislev is difficult because you have a lot to deal with. We're going to go ahead and tiny whisk these Cathanes together. Put it in a large mixing bowl, a greased mixing bowl, and let that come to temperature.
Thank you for the donation.
Yes, we'll be doing a breakdown of that for sure. Do they have any actual large entities? I couldn't remember. Ducad, they are, but I don't remember them, to be totally honest with you. How strong are the bears? I haven't played with them, Bog. I'm sorry, bro. Let's go ahead and get the rocket battery over here. This. I always like to do a 2-pronged attack now because it's just so much more effective. Yeah, what did you want me to rename though? You want me to rename that place the one settlement? But apparently, yeah, if you have walls, this is a wall. So we'll see what that happens. We're good magic-wise, I think, there. Go ahead and jump on into this fight.
Lord of Shanyang.
Moving up closer.
It pleases Father.
Up closer here. Honestly, it's just so much... It's so beneficial to put this guy into dragon mode. Tentile Major Settlements. I have not. Well, I have, but because of an embargo, I cannot talk about it. If that gives you a hint as to which one it is. Let me use my dragon breath.
Metal and fire. Naturally. Rocket battery. The path of iron.
Those bitches move around too much. I have uninstalled Warhammer 2 after the Tarox DLC, and it felt so good. A lot of people don't like when I say that, but it's just like... I mean, honestly, you don't play this game for a living, but you haven't been able to suck the fun out of it. I have now more games to play in one sitting, so I'm not worried about sucking the fun out of this game. It's very, very enjoyable. All right, I guess we're just gonna. I guess we're all gonna charge in here. Oh, bound hex spell. That's pretty nice.
Defenders of Cathay. Trade warriors.
How does this work on the walls, I wonder? Oh! That's a sick animation. That was so fast, too. That's going to be disgustingly strong.
Yes.
Go into dragon form, baby. These longbow riders, I can't even have them go attack anything of importance. Yo, what just dealt all that damage?
Sorcerer's outcast.
Yeah, so I guess that's just not gonna work, huh?
Defend the realm. Bringing harmony.
That's kind of cool. I can. That's actually really cool. Do you see this? So these kind of, I can place this right here. That's really cool. So I mean, I don't know about the deployment zone. Kind of creepy looking. I don't know about the deployment zone for the defenders here, but you could. I mean, that seems like a nice place for me to place this here and give it like basically flank and rear defense, right? Like that's pretty nice. Yeah, ZHAO MING can still cast Dragon Breath again. Oh, he can do it again. Actually reset his cast. That's pretty broken. You know, honestly, I find that the settlements are almost like they're like cumbersomely hard to attack or defend because units kind of like this thing was shooting at it, but it was just hitting the wall. Did it cool down? Yeah, the cooldown's only 30 seconds. You're right. That definitely cooled down.
Cavalry. March in ordered ranks. With joy. March in ordered ranks. Sent by dragons.
Move in formation! Celestial Fury!
Rocket battery.
Warpstone and steel. An acceptable journey.
Correct, Haj.
Cavalry. Understood.
Man, his dragon voice is really cool too. What's this one? Transform the dragon. Interesting, love it. Yeah, melee looks really funky without blood, right? I totally agree with you. That animation is so quick and so good. And with a 30-second recycle on it, that's really brutal.
Seeking Cathay's foes. Move in formation.
Dragon guard.
Uh-oh.
Rocket battery. Cavalry.
Alright, where's that lord? There he is. Hey, stop shooting at him, man. You're hurting your own guys. I mean, yeah, all those things do friendly fire. You just kind of have to be smart about how you aim it. They're just like, I don't want to drop. I don't want to drop down. I don't want to do it. This is risky. I'm good. How are you, Hugh? How you doing, brother, man? Got twisting and then nether towards you. No, thank you. Alrighty. Done and done. Huh. Little Bretonia splash screen there for you. A different symbol for chivalry too. Look like it. It would look like a slightly different symbol. Kislev is still under embargo, unfortunately. Yes. Laminate shield. The Fu Hung monk ranked up a province with high corruption. Oh, interesting. I love how, like, someone pointed this out on the Reddit. You know, it shows you how the follower is gained, which I really like.
The Iron Dragon.
Okay, so warding iron is an ability. Strange. You know what? Let's start buffing up. What do you guys want to do? Do we go into... Yeah, let's do Yang. I want to find out, like, stuff like Wall of Wind and Fire. I want to see what that ability looks like.
Craftsmanship is impeccable.
Totally forgot about Searing Doom. I'm going to increase mobility here.
They have the honor of service.
Why were you finishing them off? Just to get more experience for ZHAO Ming. Yeah, I have not seen any of these abilities. Anyone for quick deals that we can do? See, I love this, man. I love that I can just go, oh, okay, let's go into diplomacy. I'm going to press 7. Let's go to quick deals. Does that have a shortcut button? No, it doesn't. But I can just click through this, right? Boom, boom. Okay, no one wants to do anything with me. Cool, done. Versus clicking through every single person and asking them, hey, do you want to do this? Do you want to do this? Do you want to do this? Ugh. I hate it. Hated it. I hated it. Dude, Scarbrand is honestly just so fucking cool, man. So we're going to have a little fight at Shangyang here pretty soon. Little duel at Shangyang. And again, take a look at this provincial capital. It has 8, so it has a good size garrison. Which one? The Yang? So it increases AP and base weapon damage. Yang has a unique building as well.
I am no slave.
Dormitory? Nope, not it. Dude, this also has ramparts, so this is going to be a pretty not so fun place to take, to be totally honest. Shang Tsung. Are you actually Italian? I am. I am, fratello. A lot of people ask me that, like, no. German. Fucking got you guys. Jason Roberts said 120 gigabytes plus more for DLC. So the game is not 120 gigs. Right now it is superficially bloated because of the way the files are working because of pre-launch. And they told us this. They're like, hey, it's 120 at launch. That size will go down. So if anyone's told you that's 120, it is set to go below 100. They said. Lord Standards Go, I think ZHAO Ming is very cool. Very, very, very cool. I really like him. I cannot show Nurgle.
Fire and metal.
I'm not sure why, but they said, are you actually bald or is that a skin cap? It'll probably drop below that, Eshin. They said, they told us, they're like, hey, this is, we were all like, wow, this is pretty fucking big. They're like, don't worry, it's gonna get smaller. Yeah, the files are pretty much all unpacked.
I bow only before.
Garrison Lord's not moved, that's right. Yeah, bros, I actually have to make a decision. So, I have an i9 9900 KF, an RTX 3080, and 32 gigs of RAM, and two 1 gig SS or M2 drives. I'm going to be upgrading my computer to an i9 1200 KF, 12900 I guess KF, with still the 38. I don't think it's worth it to go to DDR5. I think DDR5 is too expensive. You don't get as much gain. So I'll probably just upgrade my Mobo to take in the 1200 series, and I'll get like a closed loop water cooler. Even though those don't really do anything by comparison to a wind, an air cooler. I like the look of them, so I'm gonna go with it for this build. I don't know what case I want to go with though. I'm waiting for DDR6. Gonna be some time. Where's Tower of Ass Hair? You know, it's going to be tricky to kind of fight this guy. He's just going to build up an army. And if I go over here, he'll take the Shrine of the Alchemist, which is always so frustrating because these take forever to rebuild. Monkey Manfu, Creative Assembly partners up with Intel for a lot of their bigger name launches, and they're sending us i9 1200 KF. Why not Ryzen? Because I use a substantial amount of the Adobe suite, and the benchmarking for the Adobe suite with Ryzen is not good. Well, it's not bad. It's just that Intel is better. But Ryzen does a better job at keeping any game in its front-loaded PC bus, which is great, but I don't need that as much because I do a ton of editing. I mean, yeah, i9 is overkill on Warhammer 3, but I'm not going to not use it. Does water cooling work better if you put sneak energy in it? You just put it right in the fucking... all of the cables. And actually, an i9 is not overkill on Warhammer because it is a CPU-based heavy game. And that's where the throttling usually comes in. So I actually have a Corsair case right now. I don't want a full tower case. I want a mid tower. What I have right now. Fractal cases. Buy one and we'll buy one again if I build them. I haven't seen the fractal ones. Will there be a pre-download for Warhammer 3? I fucking hope so. I might actually make a secondary computer for like rendering and stuff like that. I know a lot of people do like secondary rigs for you know what? I should have just gone to Zoo and gone this way. The Tide Zoo. Well, I want to keep it on my desk because I have a standing desk. So a big full tower on desk is kind of hard. Well, it's not the only game. It's confirmed you can preload the game 2 days before. Good. Thank you for the great Warhammer 3 content. Thank you very much, Steven. Huge donation, 20 buckaroo coming from Big Steven. Very much appreciated, dude. Extremely kind of you, my brother. Okay, that's at the end of my territory. Can't tell. I guess we'll just... Do I have a mission to... I'm surprised they don't have a lot of missions on this character. Let me... I'm gonna type in another tab here. Fractal game... or computer case. I've never looked at Fractal. I know Leon Lee and NZXT are the big ones right now.
Thank you for the donation.
I have a Corsair Crystal series.
Fire and metal.
I moved right here in case this guy tries to come out of that. location, and I'll be able to get to Taitsu in one turn. Next turn, so we'll just kind of have to... You know what? I'm actually just going to get some fodder.
Obey. Unswerving duty.
We'll just get some spearmen to take the charges. Caravan encounter. Hungry, hungry ogres. There is a stench on the air. The unmistakable aroma of cooking bones. A band of ogres burst forth, drool dripping from their mouths. They look on hungrily at you. They look on hungrily at your retinue. Their leader shouts out his demand. They'll let you pass if they can eat some of your meat. And they don't mean the cargo in the caravan. So I'm not going to lose these halberdiers because they're amazing. So I'd rather just fight these guys again. It's not a big, terribly huge fight, and we cannot afford to auto-resolve this. We'll fight it yet again. Yeah, we'll see. I have to look at the dimensions of a lot of these full towers. It is kind of cool. I think I want to change all my fans, man. What am I chugging? It's Kool-Aid. No, it's just water. I drink a shit ton of water. I have Corsair fans in there now, and they're all LED. One of them's fucked up though, and it causes an issue. It goes. Just the ball bearing is kind of loose. I gotta clean it too, so it's like, eh. So I definitely want to swap some fans, and I don't know if I should. You know, everyone wants to go with what's it called? What's the German company that makes the fans that everyone loves? They're like tan and maroon, or like burgundy, which I just hate the look of. Noctua. I could go Noctua, but don't know if I want to go that route. I know they're great, but I like the LEDs. It's such a chintzy gamer thing, but I truly love it. Austrian? Okay, I thought they were German. Well, they make black ones, huh? I have Corsair ML140s, I think. My Hail Gunners in front? I wish not to. Oh, yeah, they're not going to fight on this angle. God damn it, man. Let's move back.
Yes, indeed.
It needs to be at like a... There, now they'll shoot properly.
Without fail.
Because now that it's at an incline on a gradient, it'll work. Oh, Kaiser Wilhelm, don't say that! When can I show ogres in Nurgle? A week and then 3 weeks, I think. Almost built a hovercraft. I don't think it does, M Wolf. I'm not sure though. They should shoot over in this. Yeah, there they go.
Understood. With joy. Immediately. Guided by ancestors.
Another wimpy charge. Pulling out immediately.
bringing harmony. Peasant archers, the dragon's arc. Seeking Cathay's foes. Retreat! Withdraw! Jade warriors! Attack in unison!
Iron Hail Gunners!
Those Iron Hell Gunners just melted that guy that time around, actually.
Commander of cities! Overwhelmed! Cavalry! March in ordered ranks! All captains!
Oh! Cavalry just got in a deadly little pincer there.
Shenyang sends us! Move in formation! Shenyang's faithful!
Minds as one!
The personification of law! We must overcome! More cavalry!
Oh. Dude, Iron Hail now doing some work when they get in that good incline. Actually get some good advantage on them. That's the last samurai the shit out of those Noblars.
Defenders of Cathay! Will of
Come on, man. Could you just keep fucking running?
positioning! Bringing harmony! For the Emperor!
I mean, the J Warriors are like just or fucking Jesus Christ.
Sends us. Whatever is
What's it called? Just don't really feel potent. Like Cav just gets killed by everything. It feels like. Although to be fair, Saber Tusk are not like weapon strength 70 on these guys.
Spears! The celestial faithful! Wind and fire!
Like that's pretty brutal, right?
Jade lancers! Yes! Archers! Sent by dragons! Peasant spearmen! Eradicate them!
Stone and steel!
Warriors! For the Emperor!
God damn, just fucking attack.
Harmonious rock! For the Moon Dragon!
I dropped formation attack to see if it changes it.
Overwhelmed! Jade lancers! Never conquered!
Good lord. See, this is what I mean. Like, I wasn't paying attention to these archers, and they got charged by these Noblars, while these peasant spearmen just kind of sat there. Like, I wish there was like a defensive or aggressive stance where, hey, something's coming. I'm not gonna let it just walk behind me. There we go. Fuck, man. Lost a quarter. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, the AI does not fuck around. What are you doing in my damn territory, you dick? So these guys are looking to do some damage down over there. That's actually really far away for me to get to. Like, look how far I am. Like, oof, that's not good. If they indeed attack me, that's gonna be pretty brutal. You cannot travel down those canals now. Beard juice in the jug, just growing it out. Where's Zhenwu? It's right there. I guess. I mean, I could build a defensive building there, but I don't think that. And this is growth and income. We are current balance Yang 2, so we need 2 Yin buildings, basically. Yeah, get a bonus from trade, why not?
The Iron Dragon.
1 second, guys, hold on. Open up my window here. Is that Sarlacc looking creature? That is the Great Maw. So I am in a bit of a pickle here.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Go with that. I'm gonna just get better replenish, try and get these guys up and running. But I thought this enabled it in foreign territories. Oh, the level 3 one does. That actually wasn't that worth it. But I'll let the stank out. Got my musty, dirty pussy going wild in here. Here you go, guys. Here's some of this action. I've not actually seen this part of the map. This looks really cool. Tower of Gorgoth. So these are all greenskin. The Demon Stump. So here you go. For those of you guys wondering about the Chaos Dwarfs, it's all greenskins. Black or Darkland Orcs is what it is. There's Zarnagrand. No, I find the AI fine. A lot of people are different about this than I am, though, so take what I say with a grain of salt when it comes to AI. Yeah, so take a look at these Terracotta Sentinels. Look at them on the map, more importantly. Where are they? Just watch them. Maybe these guys won't. I think they will. I mean, we had vampire fillers we had vampire fillers for the Tomb Kings. Is that really ripped dwarfs? It's a pretty unnecessary statement. Here you go. There you go. They had their heads kind of move, which is really cool. You have a good one, dude. Like, I think that's a pretty cool little like campaign thing. So, what do we do, guys? Do we go? I mean, this is kind of worrisome.
Explain yourself, or become my next.
I gotta pay 4K so you won't actually attack me. That sounds as ogreish as it gets. But I mean, they have a chance right now to actually like pop my main location. But we'll see what happens if we save it here. Yes, faction. Only the children of the direct children of the Dragon Emperor can do it. Ooh, Rams 17, Bucks 3. Dude, Rams are going. I thought the Bucks were going to beat the Rams. Yeah, chance he might not attack you. Good call there, Gromendal. So what do we do, guys? Do we go here for Shang Yang, which is going to be a pretty gnarly... oof, it even got better. It even got bigger. Or do we try to just shut out these guys? This is probably going to beat me up, but... Yeah, I think building an army in my capital right now I might have to do. Let's see. Enlightened. Actually, I want a dragon blood here. Fleet of foot. Or just... Yeah, we'll do that, I think.
I shall a shrine to our ancestors.
And just to kind of give some more stability here.
Foolish thing! No!
Path of metal.
Ooh, a Pyrrhic victory! This will be... Oh my god, there's 3 things here? Dude, this is gonna be ye ol' cockfight. Take a look at who that is, too. Nav Master Sneak. We gotta really be careful of something, though. I gotta make sure my rocket battery stays online. The sneak, I'm out. I'm out of the sneak, my bro. This is gonna be a nightmare. Do you see this fucking map? Look at this thing, dude. This is pretty wild. This is really not gonna be, this is not gonna be good. That's actually a good call. I should not have gone for this and tried to force a settlement battle. What? I'm sure you guys wanted to see this over another land battle, of course. This over here is honestly the best, like, route up. Good Lord, but you see, this is the big thing too, is you can't really deploy close. Like, you're going to have to march from here to there, and there's going to be towers. So it's like, it's pretty interesting. Excuse me. So...
Warriors! Thoughts in harmony!
Jade warriors!
Yeah, if you think it's a maze, wait until you actually see, like, getting from, like, here to there is, like, pretty self-explanatory, but then you look at other portions of it, and it is not that way. This is not an easy map to fight on, actually. I guess we'll go peasants. This will be 1.
As always.
Minds as one.
Yes! A dragon leads you to battle this day. Enjoy.
The unfortunate thing is I can't even use my longbow riders to go shut these towers down quickly. They don't really work like that anymore, Tom. They'll just ignore a single unit deployment. They'll just ignore it. They're like, ah, I'm okay. That thing can't cap anything. Oh, my Ardia is not undefended. Yep, knew that would happen.
It pleases the dragons.
God damn it.
My elixirs are ready. Defenders of Cathay.
Will of the dragon! Warrior crossbow! Thoughts in harmony! Sent by dragons!
Yeah, I know the rider's going to attack the tower. Like I said, though, the longbow riders, they can't afford to attack the tower right now because there was so much ranged around them, but now we can get a little risky.
With iron will! Die!
So we're gonna actually move these up.
Sorcerer of secrets. The stars
Llama come back. Llama come back. Llama, 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 llama. Ligma, ligma, ligma.
Move in formation. Sent by dragons.
I'm gonna keep this here together.
With infinite pride. Repositioning!
Rocket battery. March in ordered ranks.
The Iron Wind!
Ooh, 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 this is gonna be fun. Oh! Oh! That is so cool. My frames just dropped to nothing, but yeah, we're gonna picture that. We're gonna picture that. We're gonna picture that. It'd be cooler if they were running away from it, like ah! Dude, look at that. That ripped through him pretty hard there, too. That's the fire tornado spell. Oh no, did I fucked that up.
Guided by ancestors. Shenyang's faithful.
Balboa warriors doing them work.
Outcast. Cavalry. With infinite pride.
Praise the dragons.
Shaper of steel.
Another one? Dude.
Attack in unison. Move in formation. Wind and fire. Move in formation. The Iron Dragon. Elemental Wrath. Zheyan sends us.
It's just so tricky to set anything up. There's so much bullshit. And because there's so much bullshit, it's like there's constantly lines of fire that are interrupted.
Archers, minds as one. Order and balance. Never conquered. Defenders of Cafe.
If necessary. An acceptable journey. Cavalry. Ancestors' decree.
Peasant archers. In fathers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's gonna feel so good. Oh, I just pressed the button. Yeah, I just took a tower out with the Llama Riders, and I'm bringing him in to help out a tower that's closer to me now. Cast it! Oh no! Oh, damn it. They moved beyond it, unfortunately. That's not even gonna do anything. Little shits. That took a lot longer to get off than I thought it would. But this one won't. Stop it. There we go. That's gonna be like pretty immediate. Oof. Yep.
Shenyang's faithful. Restore order.
Archers! Seeking cafes foes!
The Llama Riders are actually doing short work of these towers. They're breaking them down so fast, which is great.
Jade warriors!
Xinjiang sends us.
Order and balance! Praise the dragons! Long spears!
Attack in unison.
These attack animations are pretty cool. Dude, they're really cool. Like the way of the fist. Dude, oh man.
Cavalry.
Alright, what's another tower for them to pop? I don't want to send them in that direction over there on their own.
Praise the dragon!
Never conquered. For Cathay.
Warriors! They will perish!
Acolyte of secrets.
Peasant archers! Seeking Cathay's foe!
Oh, let's have them destroy this.
Attack in unison.
Lord of Shenyang.
Thank you for the donation.
Repositioning! Jade warriors! For Cathay!
Oh, Deathmaster Snicks over here getting hot and horny.
Master metallurgist.
Irons as one!
Warp stone and steel.
Shaper of iron with relish.
Oh,
Spears sent by dragons. Metal and fire.
Attack in unison!
I am compelled. Celestial fury.
Stone and steel!
Repositioning. Move in formation. For the
that was
Emperor.
brutal. That was a 50% hit on those.
Xinjiang's faithful!
Alchemist supreme.
Okay, archers are shooting over there. Get the Longbow Riders to smash these out real quick. These fire spells reduce leadership. It doesn't look like they light anyone on fire. Well, that's a huge radius. I didn't even notice that. Oh, that's good. Oh, okay. I thought it was like, oh, here you go. The whole pocket gets just fucked up. I'm like, damn, dude. I think I gotta pop into dragon form and go kill Snitch, though. And last time I did that, it didn't work out. No, don't do that.
March in ordered ranks.
Restore order!
Defenders of Cathay.
Spears!
The Celestial Faithful! Move in formation!
And I don't think it lights. I don't. Those. Oh yeah, it does. They're on fire. They're on fire. I didn't see that it did flaming damage too.
We losing.
Wind and fire.
I mean, see, Longboard Riders are still kind of getting beat up by Skaven Slave Slingers, man.
Fight as one, bringing harmony.
Ready as always.
Yes. The path of iron. The Emperor grants us new ground.
Archers. Guided by ancestors.
Seeking Cathay's foes. They will perish.
Jade crossbows.
Like, the cool thing about this guy as like as a badass dragon lord. James, have a good one, dude. Thank you for watching, my man. And Riley the dog, thank you for the $10 donation here. I think I like Yang Magic more than I thought I would, or maybe just ZHAO Ming. No, I totally agree with you, dude. I've tried the sister a little bit, but I definitely think that ZHAO is the way, bro. He is the way for sure. Most stuff is pretty good.
My elixirs are ready.
For the moon dragon.
Sorcerer of secrets.
The iron wind.
Dude, like, just looking at his abilities are so cool.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
No. What? Oh, that jumped. No, stop. Oh, well, do its thing. So actually went in a better spot than I thought it would. I don't know, honestly, that actually went pretty well.
Come on, unleashed.
Dragon's fury.
Minds as one. Order and balance. Stone and steel.
Sent by dragons.
Peasant archers.
Sorceress outcast.
The mask of fear.
Defenders of Cathay. Sound the retreat.
Damn, Night Runners.
Retreat. Withdraw. Peasant spearmen. Thoughts in harmony.
Long spears.
Rocket battery.
Shaper of steel. Setting out.
Repositioning.
Rocket battery. Harmonious wrath.
acolyte of secrets.
Spears!
Never conquered! March in ordered ranks! Peasant spearmen!
Whatever is required.
That's funky.
Overwhelmed!
Our ancestors decree!
Oh shit! I gotta deal with Snix here. He's gonna keep ripping my stuff up here.
Rocket battery. The celestial faithful. Dragon guard. It is fated.
So I need to free up these Jade Warriors, because I need, like, actual set things to kill stuff with.
Rocket battery. Restore order.
Defenders of Cathay! Move as wind!
The Emperor expects.
Stone and steel!
Move as wind.
Retreat! Withdraw!
There we go. Whew, that was rough. We got Snitch. Close, but not a Pyrrhic victory. Combined map is gonna be so disappointing, I know it. Garcia, that's kind of like a shitty way to live, man. Would never, like, purposely shoot my own expectations in the foot like that. And Eshin just clan revealed. We now get stock and hero success chance increase. Ooh, Jar of All Souls. So we get wounded rather than killed. Interesting. That's good for non-immortal units.
Celestial blacksmith.
Your Dragon's Breath is so good. I do like Dragon's Breath a lot. No, I was actually pretty careless about that mechanic. I kind of forgot about it. I was like, I just gotta kill things. Just gotta kill things. This was good too, but Dragon's Breath was damn good. But I kind of feel like I want to boost my peasant units. You know what though? Let's grab Warding Iron to see how this works too. Or, you know what? Dragon Breath here. Cooldown minus 30%. I like that because I can use it in both.
Craftsmanship is impeccable.
Not enough warpstone.
I crave.
No unique items, Matt. He just has a 100% chance to drop items every time. So every battle he fights, he gets another item. I'll try Enchanted Metallurgy. Let's kind of see what this is about. This locks us into 1 of 3, though, so we'll hold off on that. And, you know, we'll go another thing in Searing Doom. That was actually pretty nice.
Get out of my
I mean, they're going to do they're definitely going to do that, guys. They're definitely going to expand on the map. They did it for the other one, for 2.
Show respect, for I am a sanctioned
Yeah, so I asked. So because I had such a good chance for this to go through, I asked for money, and it happened. So pretty cool thing right there, right? I never would ask for money. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, just give me the money. Like, oh, here we go, boom, commercial complete. So they're about to be destroyed too, which is great. We'll see what happens in this next turn. Might be kind of dicey. What is this? That's not going to be what I want. Let me save this and see what happens. I don't want to lose a bunch of units here. Fortunately. And for those wondering what happens, see now, Taitsu was an underground clan Eshin location. This is what happens. What's the voice you keep hearing? What do you mean, Raziel? Ol Marius, thank you very much, man. No 100 Norwegian Kronu saying thank you, or love your content, bro. Love you, bro. Wait, what? Alright, so where are they on the map here? So we got some bros coming up right there. I think I'm just going to do a full-on blocker right here, and I'll defend this little location. Then we got some bros coming up over here. I only have 500. Is this a tower? Where do I build right there? Like, I know it's a tower, but I don't see the little thing to build. Oh. Usually it's got a little square. Yeah, the settlement will change to the culture of the owner. There are walled settlements, I just don't have any active right now. So we're going to do a full-on blocker here, actually. That prevents them from marching over this. And then I can actually put units here. Let's go with these 2. And we'll put these 2 with. And we'll give this lady over here.
Spears!
Defenders of Cathay!
Never conquered!
Jade warriors!
Take our other Jade Warriors and pop them over here. Not really worried about this stuff at all, really. In fact, we'll just do like this. There you go. And all these guys I kind of want to hang back. I lost a unit of Jade Warriors with halberds, didn't I? Did they even have 2? I don't remember having 2. Pretty much all these. Oh, this is the garrison. I was like, what the hell? Where did those guys come from? Just kind of keep them on the main thing over here. With the Astromancer.
Wind and fire! Peasant archers!
There.
Wind and fire! Cavalry!
Yeah, frames are absolutely more stable. The updating the what's it called helped out a ton. The graphics thing. Verifying files. This honestly is going to break so fast, so I'll take these over here.
Cavalry! Praise the dragons!
The Iron Wind!
Oh, so they're just going to shift all the way around, huh? You little shits.
Upon generation, I have delivered only triumph. Today is no
Oh, yeah.
warriors! With joy!
With joy. The dragons ask. Naturally.
I thought he said withdraw. Don't withdraw.
As one. We obey! In Father's name!
No, yeah, come to this choke. I got something here for you. Oh yeah, man, that rock battery's doing the Lord's work here. Keep coming. Keep coming. Please keep coming. Nice undefended wall here. No, 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 don't run that way. Oh, I got greedy. I could have just used it.
Sorcerer! Peasant spearman! Celestial fury! The Iron Dragon!
Oh! Oh! Oh, that was fucking lovely.
Run, flee quickly!
Uh-oh. It does have a bit of a wind-up. It's a super devastating ability. So I can appreciate the wind-up. It's not nearly as bad as Fire Convocation, right? But it still has a pretty big wind-up. You're just in the wrong neighborhood now, buddy.
Extinction comes.
I wonder if Snick had... Dude, if Snick had an animation, a sync animation to kill this... To kill these guys? Oh! What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that attack animation? If Snick had an animation to run up the tail and kill the dragon by stabbing it in the back of the head, I would love it. I would love it. Look at that! That's an animation, that's not a spell. That's just an attack animation. There it is again! Oh shit. Yeah, don't bother with that, guys. Yeah, just let it happen. Let them kill the unit entirely, idiots.
Defenders of Cathay!
Kill him off. Kill him. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen the Storm Dragon ones. I mean, she shoots big torrents of lightning and like the water crashing too. Like I've seen all those, but that was sick. Like a bunch of like swords, like sing, like that's all. That's rad. I'm not sure, King Elisar. I'm not sure if the West and East Coast will be connected. That's a pretty interesting. That's a pretty interesting theory, though. Oh man, he's still gonna sit there. I gotta actually kill him now. Okay, so that guy seemed to bypass my territory, which is good. But he, on the other hand, harmony yin. We are now yin focused. Work to return balance and harmony. I thought we did. Oh, ambush. Alright, we're getting closer to the end of that one. But we got to be mindful of how this ambush works. This is not going to be good. Nashrak's Lair. Ooh. No Chaos Dwarfs, dead entity.
For it is the embrace of your loving ancestor.
Alright, so where are they coming from? Over here. Same old as far as stuff goes. So let's quickly get our archers over. Well, unfortunately we're on like a hill. Like, this sucks. These guys will be fine, but this has to like kind of come up and around. Longbow Riders gonna have to the Jade Lancers are gonna have to sacrifice them and go right into those Saber Tusks. They need to stop that ASAP. I think we could get it into it.
The celestial faithful, never conquered, marching as one. March in ordered ranks.
Wind and fire! Repositioning!
Defenders of Cathay. Move as wind, sent by dragons. Move in formation.
Praise the dragon!
Jade warriors, commander of cities.
Seeking Cathay's foes, bringing harmony.
Wind and fire! Shenyang's faithful! Defend the round!
Iron Hail Gunners, Shenyang sends us. Wards, harmony. Defend the realm. Move as wind. Marching as one.
Move in formation! Long spears! Guided by ancestors!
March in ordered ranks.
Archers!
Stand the retreat!
Restore order!
Minds as one.
Jade warriors! Never conquered!
On to command.
It's getting stabbed, just poking this guy.
Wind and fire.
Sent by dragons. Shenyang's people.
Long spears! Sent by dragons! Shenyang sends us!
Marching as one. Sent by dragons.
For Cathay.
Warriors! Fight as one! Order and balance! Anything for
Oh!
Cathay!
Jade Lancers. Move in formation. The Emperor's will.
Whew, that was kind of a little bit of a beat up there. Was that yeah, the ogres do have Mongol throat singing in their location. How hard is it to compare to the other legendary lords Cathay? I do not know, Quasar. I hath not done it. Alright, faction destroyed, Ogre Kingdoms. We fought that fight. We won that fight. Unfortunately, we're going to have to... Trab here is going to just keep harassing me if I don't do something about him. And Tai Tzu is not in a place to chill. Please don't let this be ridiculous.
Fight, iron and fire.
Oh, it's 42. I'll take it.
They shall mine Whopstone.
Warrior Bane. Nice. Okay, so let's... I gotta book it over this direction. He's going right for the city of the Monkey. Although he doesn't have really an army to do much of shit all with that, so I'm fine with it. Let me real quick, guys. I gotta go again. We'll play for a little bit longer. I was gonna try to end this in 10 minutes, but I think we'll go a little bit longer, right? Job. It just depends on what it is. The whole campaign map. Here you go. There's the whole campaign map while I go pee real quick. Just give me 1 sec. Lagoon, this is where the caravan has gone. So it's was at Nashrak's lair, and now we're over here in Osterwald.
Success, but at significant cost. Lord Magistrate.
Okay, ooh, a warhorse might be good for him. Honestly, we keep getting caravan ambush though, dude. Need a bigger drinking thing? You get to only choose one of these, so you either get inspired offense, defense, or marksmanship. So increasing melee attack and charge bonus, melee defense and leadership, or accuracy and reload skill, which is quite nice. Yeah, I might just go with this. I didn't think we were really gonna be dealing with it that much, but shit, man. Because we're definitely gonna fight some undead, because we're clearly going into. God, it's just one more turn, I think. I think it's just like this last turn and we're in. Oh, journey time, 2 more turns. Woof. We're... Grand Tactician get? Let me show you.
Magistrate reporting.
So replaces Tactician with better reload and melee defense. This is the standard. This is the Grand. Will the Dragon probably would have been a good one to get to, since it's a passive leadership buff. Let's go ahead and actually do some of this stuff, since we have so many crap items. We can do some fun shit. Let's take a look. But for one, let's go to him. Let's put what we want. Dragon Helm. I mean, armor is not really necessary. I sort by category. Cool. I'll take that. weapon. I've got Warrior Bane on. Yeah, that's good. Alchemist mask. That's nice. Jar of All Souls is cool, but it's not going to be useful on this character. And no talismans to equip automatically. The ancillaries. Sword Master. That's actually not that big of a deal on him. Might be better use on this character. Other generic Lord skill trees? Yeah, you want to see the Shujinin as well? So this is all the lore of Yin. Talons of Night, Ancestral Warriors here. Summon a unit of Ancestral Warriors. And we get Bound Plague of Rust, Metal, Bound Spirit Leech, Bound Flock of Doom, and Bound Enfeebling Foe for Shadow. This is on this lord in specific, the Shujinin. Shujingen. Will of the Dragons as well. Jade Longma or Warhorse. And then all this is just standard blue and yellow. I think they're either male or female. Miramasa. Good to see you, Miramasa. Batty Lumpkin. How are you, bro? Can you share which faction has the coolest mechanics in your opinion? So I have not played Nurgle, but so far I'm loving Khorne and Tzeentch's. They're really, 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 really fun. Khorne's is just a non-stop boner rampage, and Tzeentch's is really fun to be able to manipulate other factions. All spicy too. Look at her. And let's put some stuff on him. He can have the Gambler's armor. I think it's pretty good. And everything else is kind of just... Sure, we'll do that. Now let's go back here to Big Daddy. Show unequipped. That's perfectly. That's exactly what I wanted. In all honesty though, let's go this. Fuse these together. I got the Scroll of Astromancy, which is part of the Tools of Astromancy. There's an arcane item here. Wins a magic and power reserve, Earthing Rod, and helps with miscast chance. I'm actually not a huge fan of the Earthing Rod, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, do it. And that gave us Jar of Souls again. Let's just do that. That gave us the Armor of Destiny. That's pretty nice. That's going on the big boy here. And then he can get the Laminate Shield for now because he's dealing with a ton of shit. Can't even use Arcane Items. They're not there anymore, monkey. It's added in this. The fusing of the same item was added with this, with Game 3. So let's go ahead and build that little ditty. What are we at? We are primarily into yin, so let's make a yang building. Stop it! Stop! There. Christ. Income and recruitment rank. Go income. Upgrade that, or maybe not. Yeah, I'll upgrade. I don't know where those ogres went. No ray tracing in Warhammer 3, unfortunately. Which I'd love to see.
Child of the Nine.
We'll keep her there for one more turn. We might just disband her.
Descended from celestial
But
glory.
now these are all women. I believe. Yeah, these are all women. Do dwarfs have spell resistance? I've not played or seen or done anything with any of them, to be honest, so I don't know. What tech are you researching? Well, it's about to complete, and I'll let you know once it's complete.
Allow pleasantries to delay more beneficial discussion.
Quasar asked an interesting question. Do I know if the autocomplete shows or does with Harmony, or does it play well? Do you know if the auto build checkbox maintains Harmony? I don't know. I do not know, so we'll have to check it out. We're pretty heavy into yin. Let's grab a yang or two here.
House of Secrets.
Definitely want that ASAP. Where'd that army go? Whoa, that army went from nothing to something.
Before dragons. Oh, Xiangyang worships me.
Well, you put it like that.
This is a time of misery.
Ruler.
Let's go to the Shrine of the Alchemist. Oh, he's got two armies, that's why. What the hell? Where'd that second army come from? The Girth Nation over here. And just hold off there. Here, if they attack us, we'll just have to deal with it. No, Tech Tree is huge. See? It just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. One sec, guys. Let me tell my roommate. Little sum. What burrito do I want for lunch? Beans. Baja burrito, man. Good. That's a good little ditty right here. Okay. Sorry about that. I was just giving him my order real quick. We got 750 you guys checking in here today, and just shy of 700 likes here. Can we pump those numbers up? Some tacos. Living in Southern California where tacos are prevalent, dude, is one of the best jams. Okay, so I unfortunately can't jump on these guys. I'd love to just try and take one of these armies out right now, but we can't. Dude, this is not gonna be good. I hope he doesn't attack me.
It is night.
Ah, come, my children of the night. We just made it 720 likes, my bros. Thank you very much. Can Cathay ambush? Absolutely. Wait a minute. Maybe they can't.
Get out of my mind.
Let me step out of here. Oh, I can. I was like, I better be able to. But I'm in a desert, so setting up this ambush is not going to happen. You guys are... You weren't subbed to the channel, bro? I cannot say anything, Nicholas, unfortunately. In due time, my guy.
The Western provinces bid you a warm welcome.
I'll take it. I'm not sure, Mel. I made it! Gad, you son of a bitch, all the way down there. 200 Norwegian kronu, though, from Big Daddy Revenger. That's 300 from the big boy. Thank you very much, man. Juan Priang went ahead and made it. Has sold their wares in Castle Drakenhof. A cargo of 1,000 has sold for 4120. The caravan will now begin the return journey to your capital. The demand for trade goods in Castle Drakenhof is now reduced, but will increase steadily over time. Man, it happened. We made it. Got the von Karstein blade. So it gives me passive regen and frenzy, but it gives vampiric corruption. That is so sick. That is so cool. I mean, in the local province for +4, that's pretty rough. So let's set up the next caravan here. He's returned to the capital, so we don't need. We're gonna let him return. We gotta let him replenish. So we can set up. We can send this guy out. Honestly, I think this guy is so terrible. What is this one? This is the good one, man. This is a good one. Whoa! You guys want to see Empire units? This caravan army has units of increased quality. Western Idealist. That's cool. Look at that. I don't know if that's how that worked. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that vampire corruption, to be honest. Alright, we will do him. Can I disband this one, though? Because I don't really... This guy's really not particularly good, in my opinion. Where's... Okay.
Lord of Yin and
Yong Soon.
You need not face our might. If you prove cooperative.
Just leave me alone, man. Yeah, I've seen the Ogre Friend one. I just didn't realize that it was an actual like trait like that. So what is this guy? Army has additional peasant units. Yeah, hard pass on that one for me, dog.
I must make.
Okay, so we disbanded that caravan. That one's not for me. And let's send him out. So look, what's this? So caravan overall threat low. That's really cool. So we can send it all the way to Big Daddy Altdorf here. And it shows us the route it's going to take. Low all the way through. Little high in the beginning here. Not a tradable resource shot, Miramasa. If he dies, he dies. Well, I can only send one off at a time, so that's the unfortunate thing. Yeah, let's load this one up a little bit more, too. Yeah, let's load it all the way up. One outpost per ally. And you will swap. We'll give. I guess we can give him the von Karstein blade. I mean, I also feel like I could give the von Karstein blade to ZHAO. It's not that bad. It's only 4 vampiric corruption per turn. Alpaca lips, yes, I believe so. You cannot change your capital that I'm aware of. Like, because Frenzy and Regen is not going to do much to this character. Let's get weird. Let's risk it for a little bit and see what it's like. Does he already get Regen? No, he doesn't have Regen. Oh, in his skill tree. Does he? Oh yeah, iron scale. Iron scale. Master of metal. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Alright, alright. We'll keep it on him.
Harmony above all.
This guy, though, will give him the laminate shield and the Karstein blade. I mean, Frenzy, though, is kind of nice. That's going to go up just a little bit. Not a big deal, though. I'm not too worried about it. Control is still kind of beat up over here, though.
The Celestial Blacksmith. Lord of the Jade Swarm.
Where'd that guy go? God damn, he's fucking laying a trap for me somewhere. Or I meant further that way.
I bow only before dragon.
Shangyang is still pretty... I don't honestly think I can crack it with my army. Well, I mean, I could just kill the leaders.
No one's slave.
Caravan threat level is affected by... The threat of a caravan is determined by your diplomatic relations with the faction that controls the route and the bandit threat created by the passage of treasure-laden caravans. Caravan encounter events are more dangerous when the overall threat is high. One or more warring factions are present on this route, they may attack your caravan. One or more ogre camps are present on this route, they may attack your caravan. The more the route is used, the higher the threat becomes. The threat will reduce over time. Controlling all the regions on a route will secure it against banditry. There you go. So because I'm at war with these guys... Yeah, I do need more Jade Warriors. That's a good call. I should probably swap a lot of these junk-ass guys out. We'll pop over to the city of Monkey. A monk. Just right here. Within distance to reinforce the Shrine of Alchemists, should we need to. And let's kind of combine these two. Just combine these two.
It burns like the touch of warpstone.
Are you having problems when you pee? No balloon. I do want one though, Stickman. I just don't have the advanced building yet. Hopefully I will after this next thing goes up. Limited to one caravan at a time, correct. Unless there's something that would increase that down the road that I don't know about. I think we'll go with...
I crave.
God, there's too many spearmen that I just don't need right now. Yeah, this guy's got a little bit of low experience, so you shall be disbanded. You can have multiple caravans? Oh yeah, you can have multiple caravans, only one active though. Correct, yes. Oh! What is that? Rythology went ahead and purchased and tipped me on Nexus. Thank you very much, Rye. Like I've said plenty of times, guys, if you've not yet pre-ordered and you do intend on picking up Total War Warhammer 3, you can do so using my Nexus link. Yeah, we'll replace a Jade crossbow or a crossbow guy in a bit, but I don't want to do it until the turn in which I can actually do that, if that makes sense. Thank you, Mythology. I appreciate that, brother. I want to assign skill points. Okay. I'm just gonna give him this one, the Wayfinder's one. Just get it done with. I mean, or maybe actually Inspired Defense for him. I mean, it's a nice ability, and at top end it does Expert Charge Defense, which is cool. But dude, so much bullshit to deal with there. And I don't know if I'm going to deal with fights on the way back. Full campaign map tour? No, I was going to show off the differences. Like here, I'll show you guys this. what's my... Here, I'll show you. Someone said, what's this like with the ally there? So once this finishes, it'll add 2 more Jade Warriors to my garrison. And then that's my garrison right now. So it adds 2 more Jade Warriors to this, which is cool. Which I should probably actually worry about. Oh, look at that. Look at all these caravans. So if you're an ogre, that's going to be pretty fun. That's going to be a fun mechanic, I would imagine.
It burns like the touch of warpstone.
I agree. So Dostok brought up such a good point right now. I'm not going to lie. I'm very excited for these caravan encounters because I love having smaller scale battles that you don't get when you go to late game. I totally agree.
Lord of the Jade Swarm. The Desert Alchemist. What part might you play? Get out of my mind. This way. I expect unwavering loyalty. You will obey.
Yeah, they get dilemma events that do add units or replace units sometimes. Let's see if there's anything that we can see. Let's see, we're going for Caravan Masters. The triage, stocking technique, waiting cartridges, non-gal forges, Alchemist Compact. Can I name the artery Fiery Breath? Absolutely, brother. I mean, I kind of feel like... Oh, yeah, damn. Totally forgot about the search function. Caravan. So it looks like this is the only one. That's interesting. Here's a question. Would you guys want to watch a video where I don't say anything, I just hover over every single technology? Like that. You can pause it, you can go back, you can look. Just, hey, here's all of the tech for... like, here's all the tech and skills for Cathay. Here's all the tech and skills for... what's it called? Do people actually like to watch that? Because some people really like to look at those things, and some people hate it. Like, yeah, I think as a general, like, a no, but I know some people really love it. So, yeah, okay, good. I'm like, some people have asked me for that stuff. Like, hey, can you look at everything and slow it down? I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. Add in some ASMR. So here we are, just looking over here at the Cathay skill branch, and it's pretty fun. It's pretty interesting. What you'll notice about Cathay is it is a land of mystery. You can tell that from the research. Let's just keep going through this Cathay skill tree here today for all of us, all of you. Should just keep on going. I could do that too, Daniel. Okay, I don't care. And there we go. Went ahead and ended that turn. Thanks for tuning in to 105.5 K Jazz. Spinning some of the best jazz of Cathay and today. Trying the Alchemist just did a little upgrade there. Looking good for all of us. An ASMR channel about Warhammer. In the battle, ooh. I want diplomatic relations with the Lords of Rebel Lords of Nanyang. They go fuck themselves. So they want me to attack the northern provinces or Sartorial. In the battle, eliminate a lord belonging to any of the following factions. No, I shan't.
The Iron Dragon.
For ear licking. Yeah, the 4 a.m. radio, 15 years. Dude, Nerd Rage is exactly what I was going for, too. Like, this next song goes out to Kathy. Greg wants you to know that he loves you, he supports you, and herpes is not something that we need to be afraid of. Love in a loveless time. So this next one is for you. It is Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. Nothing about the Chaos Dwarfs, my bros. I wish there was, but there's nothing. Okay, so I'm not gonna go for Shang Yi right here, and this is starting to get really annoying to me. These are the times that I don't know how to deal with them. Like, it always affects me. I always get in these parts where I'm like bogged down and go, I don't know what the fuck to do right here. Furs. Okay, so that just helps with income generation. Okay. Like, I'm here, I'm in a pickle. If I go too far away, he'll attack something. If I stay, he will... If I stay, I just stagnate. I have to get here, I gotta do this, or I gotta do that. So, I always wonder what I do at that point. I should help her, but I'm not helping her. I don't know, man. That's 2 full stacks, pretty much.
Interference will cost you.
All this is their garrison, plus all this. Well, unfortunately, there's no lord in marching stance. But yeah, we'll try to lure him out. I didn't know that put me in. I didn't know that put me in a place of attrition.
A voice calls me on. Get out of my mind. In good time.
Okay, so I have
A land of fire. Ruler of the sky road.
So I'll just pop in an ambush here. You know, no one's gonna fall into that ambush. It's just to kind of pull him out of that location. Jonathan, absolutely, you should buy the game through me. You should buy the game through whoever you want, though, man. Like, whatever supports you and your wallet the most, my dude.
Windshaper. Redouble your speeds, child of the Nile.
I'm excited to do this one. So we're gonna fight this because I want to see how this goes. I want to see how Empire fares. Yes, you will get the Ogre Kingdoms if you purchase through the Nexus link. Jesus, man. Pre-order bonus is the Ogre Kingdoms. Can you get an agent to discover map? I can. It's a nice conventional fight here too. We got a nice hill behind us. But we can actually get pretty spicy with this.
By Ulrich's wrath, defenders of Cathay, peasant spearmen. Order and balance.
Thoughts in harmony.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Crossbowmen!
Store and steel.
Halberdiers!
Halberdiers get that. Lovely charge reflection.
For the pride! For you are the guardians of order! The defenders of harmony!
Thank you very much.
Jade warriors! All to command!
I can play the NDA races privately, yes. I have.
Crossbows ready, General!
Oh! Noblar's just getting eaten up there.
Prepare for combat! By Ulrich's wrath, Sigmar guides us!
Oh!
March in ordered ranks.
Stone and steel! Show us the foe! Praise the dragon!
Standing by!
An advantageous position! Peasant archers! Handgunners! Shaman! Ready for war! Yes! Yes, sir! For the Warhammer! Archers! Order and balance!
Formation!
Oh! Just gun these ogres down, man.
Thunder of cities! Praise the dragons!
Halberdiers.
Minds as one!
Crossbowmen!
They will perish! Peasant archers! Warriors!
Okay. We get it. You guys shoot guns. Rip those poor dudes up.
Warriors! Spotter's the target!
Crossbows ready, General!
Got him. Yeah, ogres do seem very squishy. I think they're going to definitely need a lot of support of their own units. Is that a different looking black arc? No, it's not, right? Rank there.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
So where's this okay, so we one in yin, alright. So let's see if we can kind of do some tricksy tricks.
Many feet, one purpose.
The Iron Dragon! A voice calls me.
Just to get some sight here. Ogre Lord's stats. Yes, I will definitely do that for you.
Most cunning.
Here's a Slaughter Master. Does that help? And then I think this is a big boy. Oh no, that thing was lost.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Strategize. Mobilize.
You know what? I'm actually just gonna jump into this now.
Our supremacy is assured.
Do I think the map of the Cathay is big enough? No, I think it could be bigger, but I don't think it's like tragically small. Does the Slaughtermaster look like me? Because he doesn't have a big enough beard. Titan's gooch.
Thrives in heat, fire, and metal.
So, depending on how this goes, we might be able to get a drop on it. This is huge, though. Let's make Wujing Compass, the Terracotta Sentinel, Sky Junk, or the Sky Lantern. Which one should we go down, guys? Alchemist Tower? I think Alchemist Tower is the way. We get I really want to make a Sentinel, though, but I don't think we're going to be able to make one here today anyway, so go ahead and do that. Outposts? Outposts. Junkadunkdunk.com was made. My fucking production is so bullshit right now.
Alchemist.
One more turn before we can switch to another one. And I think we'll probably do... We might actually do something to defend the wall. Maybe either Great Bastion or this. They're trade outposts? Different allies place. Yes, I believe so, Alkex.
In charge. To war.
Be on guard.
Do ogres have flyers? No.
Land of fire.
Let's take a look, Leapok. Yes, there was a request for a name on a balloon. Are you still here? Big boy? Big man boy? Big stickman. Stickman, that's right. Stickman 582. Alright, so the caravan stumbles upon a patrol of allies that have been lost for some time. The guides can show them a way back to friendly regions, although this will cause a short delay in getting the caravan to its destination. What was the name you wanted for the junk? I think we've got enough. We got 1, 2, 3. We've got 4 ranged. I think just some normal ass Jade Warriors might be better off here. Ambusher discovered. Temtras. This son of a bitch. Balloon was Team Rocket. Gotcha. Okay. You won? Okay, you know what?
Natural authority. A thoughtful maneuver.
Lord of the Jade Swarm. Praise be to the Iron Wind.
So what do we go with, guys? Do we switch over here to the Dragon Emperor's Wrath to increase control per region in Cathay? And then also give extreme attrition applied to armies beyond the Great Wall? Or do we... It only unlocks it when this is full, by the way. Gotta press this button. Or do we do Great Bastion, which will give us defensive supplies and casualty replenishment rate, which won't really help, but Great Bastion threat reduces, recruitment cost is reduced from our local armies, and army ability Celestial Intervention is active. Ooh! Is my control? Ooh.
It burns like
It could be better. It could definitely be better. But this might be really good. Yeah, my eco will definitely take a hit because I'll not be getting 15% more income. But this Celestial Intervention might be... I have not seen it. And this is probably around the end of the stream here today, guys. What do we have view-wise? Man, we still have 703 views. 703 you bros checking in right now. This might help me crack open the rebels here. What up, Lord Phoenix? Yeah, let's do it. We'll save it here so I can do some testing on my own. And we can just jump into this fight.
As the forge's heart, wrath of Shaman.
I'd like to see both of these if we can. Maybe just one will do.
Retribution is nigh.
I think it's like 5 or 6 turns, Mel. Or, Job.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Alright, Dossock, have a good one, man. I think this is about the end of what we're going to be doing here today. I want to fight that fight. I want to show you guys what those rams and what those siege towers look like.
Does not forget. And ZHAO MING.
No! Leave me alone. Alright, so, warriors return. The caravan was being attacked, followed. After ringing into a defensive position and drawing weapons, the potential enemies emerged and turned out to be friends. A patrol that has wandered far from home borders. Dude, this is getting to be a girthy army here. What do we do? Do you guys want to add 3 more crossbowmen or 2 more halberdiers? We already have 4 halberds and 3 jade warriors. So we've got 7 melee plus 2 more spearmen. That's 9 spearmen. I think... I don't know, actually. We only have 4 ranged units. I think crossbows might be better. Might be the way to go here. Can I even look at them? Yeah, it's cool. You can look at that. Check that out too, so you can actually look at their stats, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I'll go crossbows. Missile warriors. Oh, discovered. Oh man, he got up my butt there.
Iron and fire. Strike off the head.
I mean,
Lord of Yin and Yang. Sent by our
could do this and just go for the attack on him and try to kill all the reinforcements to make the fight then easier afterward.
Supreme recklessness. I crave.
Yeah, it's actually, I should do that. Well, let's do this. Damn, that's gonna fuck up that. Ugh.
The Iron Dragon.
Yeah, let's just do this fight. This will be a real bitch, but I think it's the way to go. Wait, you can do that?
The dragon-blooded. Witness their demise.
Oh, I can't. I can't. She doesn't have enough move to do it. I could reload, but I like the outcome of stuff. We'll quick save and just try this out. That Rhythology, that's a good idea though. I never thought about that. I didn't know you could do that. I knew, but I did not actually like think to do small army and then big. Yeah, all the reinforcements are coming from over here. That's the big stuff. So if I can just smash this army out in 2 minutes, which I will not be able to do. But the AI will try to go with this army, so... Fuck, man, we keep getting shafted on these, like, valleys like this.
Alchemist Supreme!
Zhang faithful!
Wind and fire! Shaper of iron!
Sorceress outcast!
Yeah, this is not gonna be... Like, we just keep getting that shaft, man. This Warpstone Desert is pretty warpy. I think we kind of just gotta do this. We don't have any Iron Hail Gunners, so it doesn't really matter. It'd be cool if you could do something with that. Let me just move back a little bit. We should be okay.
Metal and fire!
That's kind of cool, actually. This huge thing of warp zone behind us. Dude! Just got Comet of Cassandorid so hard, I wasn't even paying attention. Look at that, it just completely deleted this unit. This fucker.
Iron Dragon! With great pride! Minds as one! In Father's name!
Dragon Guard!
Lord of Shanyang!
Just completely deleted that unit. Happened over here again? I know, it hit both of them.
Born of dragons!
Well, I thought we had Celestial Intervention too. I know, Sharaf, I'm sorry, man. That was Celestial Bombardment? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I don't know where my Celestial Intervention is too. Maybe it only works defensively, which if I had known that, I would have definitely had a different response there. Fucking butt fucking me over here, man.
The Iron Dragon! Join your minds together!
Oh, you have to be in harmony.
Never conquered! Lord of Shanyang! Shanyang's faithful!
Oh.
Spearmen! Minds as one!
Minds as one! Archers!
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Master Metallurgist.
Metal and fire!
Move as wind!
I'm honestly just, I'm not even gonna wait. Get up in that face.
Pleases, Father!
Cavalry!
In Father's name!
Dragon Guard!
Alchemist Supreme!
Zenyak Census! Bringing harmony!
Yeah, they can hit me again with it. That's fine. I just didn't like where I started. I'm like, I'm not gonna wait through all this crap. Like, it takes forever for some things to kind of get going. At least now it's like, okay, we're in a better formation. We can move in.
Shaper of iron! The heart of yen!
Rocket battery!
Never conquer!
Oh! At least it's with the peasant long spearman. Like, damn, that was brutal.
Acolyte of secrets.
That didn't even work nearly like I wanted it to.
Sorcerer of secrets, if necessary.
Celestial fury!
Oh. What can men do against such reckless hate?
Ready, as always. The stars align.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Rocket battery!
Marching as one! Seeking Cathane's bones!
Oh, so good.
Peasant archers! Our ancestors decree!
Forts! Harmony!
Spears! Move as wind!
Archers!
The path of metal.
Celestial fury!
The Emperor expects.
Get that right there. Attack that. Wheel over here, please. You guys come over there. You can go pounce on this Lord Magistrate.
Crossbowmen! Stone and steel! Attack in unison!
Fighters one!
My elixirs are ready.
Cavalry! Restore order!
Thank you for the donation.
Naughty Chris, thank you very much, man. Give me a second. I'll see what you said there.
Thoughts in harmony!
Rocket battery! Sent by dragons! Never conquered! Emperor expects!
Warriors! Move as wind!
March in ordered ranks. Warpstone and steel.
Warriors! Order and balance!
Order and the
Loving the stream, very fun. For fun's sake, can I get a general? What's a general? You want a general? Oh, you want to name a general? I got you. Yeah, for sure. And thank you very much, man. Holy shit. $100 in Canadian. Very generous of you, my man. Thank you, dude.
Move in formation. Spawn of dragons.
Big Daddy. Go find a new target.
Jade warriors.
Oh, these things are just fucking ripping shit up over here. I love it.
Repositioning. Minds as one. Guided by ancestors.
Jade crossbows! March in ordered ranks!
March in ordered ranks.
Guided by ancestors.
Who cares if they're blobbing up? Because I'm gonna do this!
Shenyan's faithful. Shogun gun sorcerer. Repositioning.
It aids my studies.
Cavalry.
Oh.
Thoughts in harmony. Sent by dragons. Shenyang census.
Shaper of steel.
Yeah, I want to use that wall. Oh, the hardest dick in the land.
Warriors! Sent by Shangyang! Cathay harnesses the wind!
Dude, did you see how I just wombo comboed that? They did. They got charged up by some stuff. Oh no, they ran out of ammo.
Yes! The path of iron!
March in ordered ranks. March in ordered ranks.
Oh, that's 90 seconds until I can go back into big boy form. I gotta get the fuck out that piece.
Praise the dragons!
Jade warriors set in harmony.
We obey!
Naturally. Marching as one. Wind and fire. And as our Cathay.
Lord of Sanyang!
Cavalry. For the Emperor.
Metal and fire!
This shakes the Emperor.
Turn and regain your honor!
Order and balance. Move as wind.
You accept this harmony.
You accept this harmony.
Land and swarm.
Will of the dragons.
The iron wind! With great pride, hunting down villainy! Restore your balance!
God, that was so sick. That like wombo combo was so fun.
The Emperor. Shame and disorder.
Let me do it.
You accept this harmony.
Let me do it. Let me do it.
Come on, guides me.
Can I go back again? Battle can use battle has started. Battle outcome. Oh, battle outcome's undecided. So battle outcome's been decided. You know, I might actually keep that Lord just like that much health. I don't know if they changed stats, to be honest. I think it's the same no matter what. Whew! So they fielded like, what, 2,100? 2,200? We fielded 15. Alright, there you go. Deployed 16 versus 21 and we won. Whew! That was hot cock Sally.
Test subjects.
And we'll get a weapon from that, or an item from that. Recruitment rank +3 for Jade Warriors and Jade Warrior Halberds. Bound Spell, Ancestral Warrior, Icon of Spirit Dragon. Oh, that's sick! Definitely gonna want to use that.
The Iron Dragon.
Yeah, for sure. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me check something.
Order is restored.
Oh.
Desert Alchemist.
Now, can I do this? Close victory, huh? Alright, well, let's just quick save it. And we'll auto-resolve because we're going to end the stream here right now. Book of Asher. Nice. And we'll occupy.
Shall know I am master.
We got another. We should get another weapon for that. Yuan was killed.
Ruler.
Not to be confused with the currency, Yuan. I've thought about that Skull Taker. I thought about that. Like only doing a corn one or something like that. So let's get Iron Scale, Strange Alchemy, and Lord of Shenyang, which we've just now retaken. That's exactly what I wanted to do, is check out that landmark for you guys. So here's the landmark. The Great Embassy. Ambassadors from other nations are housed in the separate compounds within the Great Embassy of Shenyang. For that is where the route west begins, or east ends. Allegiance points gained plus 50%. That's sick. Income generated, diplomatic relations with all factions, and an income from trade plus 10%. That is stupid strong. I do like that. I do like that indeed. So guys, it's been 4 hours. What was the general name that we wanted to do? I'm sorry. Let me look at what you said here. You wanted to... Yeah, what was the name you wanted, not Chris? Allegiance points are what you use to do the... Poison's kind of nice. I'll just do piercing. I don't know. Piercing or poison, guys? What would you do? Check the Great Wall. I don't know if it's in a good situation. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. The Snake Gate is gone. Or no, the Snake Gate's in great order. I thought that was destroyed. I mean, it seems fine.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
She got a bunch of levels too. I might actually just do something like, oh, just make her like really big into like at-home boosting.
It befits my high station.
Oh, I think you wanted me to name it Not Chris? I can do that. Not Chris. Done and done, dude.
Prevailed, but at great cost.
I can live vicariously. Well, it is done, my bro.
Our efforts were rewarded.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and save this here, guys. We're going to end our stream. It's been a whopping 4-hour bomb here today. Thank you guys very much for sticking around here, too. Let's roll some credits. For those of you that wanted to see this, I know some of you did. Here's what this looks like. So, here is what the campaign map looks like on low. So here it is on low. This is the low graphical settings. And I got to give some thanks out. So this is to give you an idea. Here's what low looks like, but here's what medium looks like. Huge change. And here's high. Big change. And then here is ultra. And I'm going to put this in a video going out tomorrow. So if you don't see it now, don't worry about it. We're going to pop it out tomorrow. Will I be picking up this campaign again? I don't know. I haven't decided how I'm going to do this. I've pretty much just said, like, okay, I'm going to show everyone's campaign, and then at the end of it all, we'll do a set one that all of you guys want to do together. Lighting over here is just shite today. But let me give some thanks out. We did get quite a few donations here today. So, Daniel Morrison closing us out with a massive $20 donation saying, I've enjoyed watching your streams. Can't wait for Zinch content. Me neither. Zinch is a really fun one. So, jumping back to 3 hours ago, opening us up here, we got the donation from Rowinger, from Crypt Shadow, from Stickman582, from Crazy Striker. Thank all of you very much for your donations here today. Stephen Garrett with your donation, thank you very much. Ginger Steve with another donation. You've been donating all weekend along with Rowinger, so thank you very much, man. Old Marius dropping in some love. Rowinger with a total of 300 Norwegian kronu here today. Rythology with his purchase and tip. So thank you very much, my guy. Someone else purchased and tipped. It just said anonymous. So unfortunately, I don't know who it was. But thank you very much for the $10 tip I see there. And then Not Chris with the 100 Canadian. Thank you very much, man. Extremely generous. Extremely generous. Unfortunately, Canadian to US dollars. So that's like $4 US. No, I'm just fucking around. I'm just fucking around. Thank you very much, man. Daniel Morrison, too, with a $20 donation to close us out. So thank you very much. When next? Everything's on Thursday. I thought that was leaked already. Everyone knows like the dates and everything. The next thing we'll be streaming is either Nurgle or Zinch. I don't know which one I'm gonna do, so I'll decide what. The base game is something like 120, but it's gonna be below that. They've already mentioned that to us. But I have the King's Hunger now. I'm going to eat this lovely shrimp burrito and think of all of you when I eat my shrimp burrito. So nothing like eating some raw and cooked fish when you think about your friends sitting there, no pants on, drinking some really cold water, ice cubes slapping across your chin as you try to get a last couple drops on the bottom of the cup, and you're trying to tongue the ice cube. You know what I mean? It's kind of, you know, the exhaust from the ice cubes falling over your face. There you go. Just to upset you. But thank you guys very much for watching here today. Huge shout out and thank you to everyone who donated today and the previous days up to this point. We got another one coming here later in the week. I got a ton of more videos coming out too, so don't you bros worry. So much is coming. Slanesh Magic. Have a good night to you as well, Rob. Thank you very much for watching, brother. Oh. Not Slanesh. I'm not Slanesh. I don't like it. But thank you guys very much for watching. Have a good one. Wash your fuck